Okay. I actually have microphone this time. That's fun. I don't know about for sure, for sake of the title of a stream on Twitch. Pretty good to put that in there. People wonder what we're talking about, honestly. The zones is in 20 minutes, but I decided to start a little bit earlier just for the sake of warming up and I guess more people being in here because it doesn't make sense to expect people to be here in like instantly. I don't know. I'm hoping. I don't like humpback. I'm still hoping. It's kind of the thing where I don't like the map necessarily, but the problem is there is no zones rotation during the day tomorrow. That's usually my stream time. So like, I may as well do the 12, like the midnight rotation. I may as well do that and like be productive during the day. That kind of thing. The 28, I don't know if we're going there yet. I think it's completely doable. It's just like, I feel like I keep getting really close. Just like bad luck. Bad lobby or bad comp, that whatever. Just some assortment of that seems to be the issue. But we'll figure it out. If I figure it out, I think the better wording would be coping with not good comps. You know. All that good stuff. Yeah, Brella's a good weapon. It's hard to play, but it's a good weapon. So right now this is TC. I'm not really worried about this, but mechanical warm up, I guess. Yeah, it's fine if you have to sleep. Don't worry about it. This is not so. This is very strange. Yeah. Trying to help this guy. You're gonna die to that rain. Yeah. I have like no ink. This is dangerous. Yeah. That sprinkler wasn't worth it. I should have taken the fight first. They got the kill. It's good. Good angle. Cool. I don't know if anyone's here. I don't think so. Actually going there. It's just a bait. Oh, the other guy fell off, that's funny. Yeah, you get that. Yeah, it's Hydra. I died instantly. Fun. If anyone's here. Doesn't seem like it. Armor. Clear. I mean, like, they're 1 HP, what is their option there? Try to take this, I don't want to. Okay. Carter. Thank you. That's why I wanted to take it. You could do exclamation builds for Brella. I like the rain in TC, Sprinkler sucks. But like, yeah, I don't know, I just like the rain. Rain's really good in TC. I wish the block and Rainmaker was still here in TC. Cool. Not even where I wanted to put the sprinkler, but I Drop on me. And out of the rain. You're very weak. I'm gonna die. Yeah. And a charger. Like, I don't think Brella's that good in tower. I think it's like okay. I think it's really just a problem with the kits. Aren't that good in TC? You don't want the Brella just stand on tower. No, that's like really basic gameplay. It just gets ruined by a lot of weapons. Something like Undercover Brella is way better at that. What does this fall off mean? What? How you doing? No, I'm talking about the armor one. Splash down riding tower is not good. Oh, got my shields. Yeah, I just don't like Sprinkler, it's really expensive. My problem with it. It's expensive and really not durable is the problem. Like anything with Outer Share just breaks it in one hit, it feels like a complete waste of 60% of your ink tank. Undercover, the way Undercover works is if you get a kill or an assist, your shield regenerates, so that's good with Kunder, because armor and torpedo naturally get you those. Like your eye tower, they break your shield, and if you get an assist, then like that short time period you get your shield back instantly. That's good. Like, bro, I can try and ride tower, but like if someone breaks the shield, you have no shield for like 6.5 seconds roughly. It's pretty bad. Problem with Vunder is on defense you have no option. Like even like under Kent's Undercover sucks on defense because the weapon can't kill. If they shoot down the torps, it's basically worthless on defense. I have like painting for armor, but like on normal Undercover, like you literally have no bomb special like out on defense. You say? Yeah, Cunder used to be meta on TC, not really anymore. The weapon kind of died out a bit. It's not bad, but you really have to compensate for the fact it can't kill. Like, good players will not die to Undercover by itself in most engagements. That weapon has the worst time to kill in the game, being like charged weapons. Pretty bad. The Luna's up. The free kill. Man. A lot of damage to shield. I think we should have moved tower faster, my team was too slow. Solo booyah, yeah. Definitely could have been checkpoint. I feel like I say that about like every solo game people play slow. Their whole team died basically. Abuse that. Like from a different direction. And armor from behind, you're dead. I don't want to fight that. Yeah, it's a smart machine. Were they in the last game? I didn't even know if they were top 5. Maybe they weren't, I don't remember. Their comp kind of sucks on defense, to be quite honest. You have no bombs. It's like a big no-no in this mode. Get a free early kill, which is good. That's a weak hit. Kind of feeding. Got a clutch 2-shot, but okay, they wiped. I'm also gonna burn here just to get mad. Kinda stalled him getting back in. I guess I'm tower. I think it was really bad to fight this off. I'm surprised I won that. Set the pressure the same so the machine can't climb it for free. That's a really bad matchup. Yeah. I don't know, my team's just passive again. We have like no actual bombs, which is awful. I don't know. Seems like a weak solo team. Drop roller shot, kinda terrible. Back to watch the flank. Heavy, I don't think you should be here. Heavy, you definitely shouldn't be here. The armor, bad angle, machine's gonna kill me. Yeah. Heavy gets a kill, but that's about it. Yeah, 96 in TC, don't know why you're playing that. Get a kill. This isn't a bad lead, my team just plays so slow. We have like nothing to bomb out the defensive spots on this map. They rain and booyah bomb, but that's about it. Feels like no one's painting. Kinda rough. He's... just a very not balanced game if you ask me. Yeah, I'm dead. I mean, not dead, I should definitely be dead. These people are one, but no one on my team's gonna hit them. Yeah, I don't know what this is. Gotta kill the... Like much more. Try and help this person with it. Got the kill, but... what even got tower? The entire map is painted. Like, did they just get off? That was like 2 seconds. What happened? Good. Like Firefin, but you don't like this rotation for Firefin. I don't like Firefin on TC, honestly. I don't know, I'm not big on it. It'd be okay, but I don't know. Charger in TC feels really... yeah. Either like busted or anything. I'll just wait for this. Do another one of those. My heavy did the world flank, but like 2 of their 4 kills came from that. Pretty bad. Yeah, I'm not big on the fact it's a 220. Like that button, like it feels really hard to get that button a lot of the time. You need to be alive for like a while to get that anymore. That like maybe my perception is just ruined because of solo. I just expect Firefin to get like 0. Yeah, like they're both 220. It just feels kind of rough. I feel like there's more pressure on like charger specials like being meaningful. Like if you pop a bad bomber Shuray as charger feels like atrocious. You're like, wow, I just painted all that for nothing. That honestly might be the play on hop back, but I don't know. We'll see how it goes. out of this. Refresh them. Speed run. Run. There's not speed running well. Speed run. After this game. Light touch or why? Like all the machines app though. Good. Power? No. Have to. I'm dead. After this game. Don't worry about it. Touch her in a weird spot. I don't think they're gonna get anything from that. I might have died there. Okay. Ready or overstaying, you're welcome. There's a third player here. I just let my team deal with that. I'm stalling them out, yeah. Good. I don't know if they know. Do you think they know? If the machine doesn't know, okay, well now it doesn't matter anyways. Have armor, so I'll aggress. Longer have armor, never mind. How fun is this gal? I wish I could be laggy and just kill people through Brella, because it seems like I never get to. Sad. Where every time I play Brella weapon I get shot through it like it's nothing. But every time I fight one, I'll never kill it during the startup. Ow. Yeah, there's like that's the idea. Nice one more. Jump out, okay. I think I heard a raid, but I can't really look at chat. Give me a second. Awesome. Crazy. I might be crazy. Like my teammate for challenge now, that's kind of crazy. Okay, you're a toucher. I was gonna say that jump's kind of whack. Capping on this map sucks. Like, they haven't capped despite having advantage for a while. Or they're like all one. Toucher, please. Wow, that'd be a good spot to splash down, but you don't have that. People like playing light toucher for some reason, even though it's worse in every way. Waiting for this app's armor. They have cure, they can afford a gamble play like that. Yeah. One HP PLA. Let me actually try and go further. Oh, generally like okay. Dude, I hate the shape of that stupid clam. It happens all the time. Just because the shape of it is weird. Like, why couldn't it just be like a flat surface? It's so awkward to climb up it for no reason. Oh, a two-shot, we like that. Missing the second shot, but still technically a two-shot. No one ever paints this in solo. I don't know why, it's like the centerpiece on this map. Literally and figuratively. Okay, first let me get the thing. Wait, that's not. No, that's not right. What the heck? Why does it say 2606? No, that's not accurate. Okay. Question mark? Yeah, that was weird. I don't know why. Why did it say I was so much lower? This is not true. But that's still not accurate. What? Hello? App? What? Why is my app broken? I'm so confused. Hi Swampy, thank you for the read. Why is my app being whack? Oh, update. You're open the whole thing. And now it's correct, I don't understand. The first error I've had with it. Yeah, I've already hit 27, I wanted to go further. Every time I hit 27, like the one time I hit 27 I got like an awful team comp and lost like 20. They're trying to get it back. Not that. Not that. Yeah, I totally forgot to set the command for the program. Hold on. Let me try and find it real quick. Yeah, what do you want the command to be called? I feel like widget would be accurate. Either widget or display. Yeah, we're playing Humpback, I don't care at this point. Hydra. Yeah. Hydra E-Leader. I don't like fighting an E-Leader when half my team can't deal with it. Kinda awful. This camera angle. I'm just jumping out, this is not a good angle. Basically a wipe. Bit of you. That's a solid way to just paint over it. I had to remove, but that's about it. That guy fed early. That guy also fed early. So I'm gonna try and get a kill, I'm gonna let them cap. Oh, that guy's laggy, okay. That makes me paranoid. Okay, well, you got the first pick. We're getting split feeds. How spooky. Ain't over them. That's all I really have to do. Really kill. This guy is really laggy, oh my god. Bro. Internet. I'm like afraid to move up on the premise that this dynamo could just randomly appear out of nowhere. That's the top, the don't fed. Yeah, like the flick isn't even matching. Look at this! What is your internet? Channel tags under channel, yeah, it's just a setting when you're just streaming fed, that's all it is. I'll call it exclamation app. Edit stream info, exclamation app. Fun. Exclamation app. That link broken up. Light audio desync, hold on. Let me just unplug and replug the capture card, sometimes it does that. That boy keep around zones. Not a fan. Edge is an actual player, could be points. I have Eric named player with run speed 96. That is starting. I really just have to bully the shooters, I think. Prediction lag, that's a lovely start. Good. Ah, jeez, that's awkward. Holding power by himself. Free kill. Yeah, good job. You have an armor for the hold, that's great. Gonna wash the side, honestly. As like, that's bomb desync. Yeah. Please contest those. Paint the square. This is free, why are we not painting it? Thank you. I feel like he's really slow to just like contest the zone, I swear. What do you mean? What? Had to be like under my jump, that was weird. Oh, that sucks. I think we could have KO'd easily. That's gotta be difficult for no reason. Yeah, if you're overstaying, they're welcome. Yeah. Not a fan. And they fed the K-Pro. I don't want to feed the K-Pro. Burning my special early, I want to get someone to get the kill. I need them to. Guys dropping by themselves on the side, which is a pretty bad play, probably. Yeah, that's a bad play, and their V-Pro that makes it even worse. Oh my god, lag. That was such an easy knockout, my team just didn't paint zone. That is very, very annoying. I don't get why people... Why are you so slow to react? Like half their team is dead, just paint the square and you win. Actually in position to win there so easily. Yeah. give it a minute. I don't want to play in that lobby. I hate low lobbies like that. It just feels like a gamble, honestly. No lead matters. People are just gonna squander it by doing bad plays. Like, we got it down solo, but it doesn't matter because the V-Purse is gonna drop on the side for literally no reason. Just beat anyways into an armor. Games like that are the worst. Because you know it could have been good. It's just people not doing basic gameplay. Can't help it. Can't linger on it though. But worry about my own gameplay if it's frustrating. Then team setting is just like you see these kind of scenarios in team settings and like already decided unless someone just feeds early, which is bad play. I'm back, decent lobby. Comp is decent, their comp is decent. I have no idea how to play my weapon on this map. I don't like this map for my weapon. Guys, world flanking. Very smart, because the only thing that can really reach that is a squeezer. Who is doing a world flank, which is not a good squeezer play if you ask me, but up to you, buddy. Armor, pick. I almost fell for that. That would have been dumb. We got that. That's a trick, that's okay. Eight sides. My flash died and it's like B weapon to 8 sides. That person over, they're welcome. I'm gonna let them have that. Just in case the splash ult's forward. Has like one. Got no help going in. I don't know, that cursing came over, that's good. Right. Might be able to get that. No, it's like too far out of your range. Still, someone's still here. Go figure it's the not. Solo jet, because of course you do. Thank you for paying attention. No, that's an early armor. That's actually really good for us. I went down. Paint this for free and get special. I can outpaint that. I'll trust you, so I'm gonna drop. Nah. Guess this is app. Out. Paint in front, all they have is an armor. It's not enough. Nope, got that by accident, I thought. Bubbles. Morning. I really appreciate that try that actually, you know, looked at me. It's like, wow, the Brella did like 60 damage to the inkjet. All it takes is one slosh. Wow. I feel like 99% of inkjets in solo I hit it with Brella. It doesn't matter because no one pays attention to me. Was that you? I can't even tell if you're memeing. I'm not looking at names. Again, I hear anybody say that was me. Oh no, it actually was you. Okay. Not memeing. I see you. You did the good thing. You looked at your teammate, heard the inkjet, and you're like, I can help. How can we help? Laser flank on right. Yeah, I think it could, but like I think we just got clapped by the CDS going left and it's like pinching us. I don't know. I should have just ignored the CDS and like played the middle, but I wanted to go help them, but like I can't help them with the CDS. It's just like baiting us. A point. Our comp's kinda gross, and I'm looking at the gear. Oh god, why, like, dude, why does this keep happening? Like, get comps that are like awkward and lopsided like this, and the other team's like, yeah, you get squeezer CDS later. Like, pick a side. Like, can I have a functional comp or no? That was a sick combo. That I love. My damage has meaning. Oh god. You know, our gear may be terrible, but I think if we don't get spawn locked, we can stall really hard with our comp. Again, that's kind of annoying with the leader though, because we don't really have a lot to pressure it. I just have to body block the, or not body block, body guard the Exploni later this game, I don't know. Yeah, I got you, don't worry. Even though the matchup's awful. Ezzy, awesome. Oh, even better, that was fantastic. Guys alone. I didn't trade, that's even better. Jump out, that's fine. Rush their plow. Get a random early pick, we like it. Teaser, so no bubble for a while. Guy's going left, leader's trying to peek a shot. Guy's trying a world flank here. Came over to deny it early. I respect the fact it's a try. That's a double rain. Triple rain. Well, that's obnoxious. Jesus. Okay. Didn't even process in my head they have 3 rains. Expo fed early, that's bad. Play the angle, my guy. No, don't drop into that. Bad. Guys down here. I need like a rain or booyah or something. I didn't see that bomb, but okay. Yeah, see, this is what I mean. Like, we get a good lead. Like, people just drop in and feed separately. For, like, no reason. So now we have to just deal with the fact they get a free, like, lead. Potentially the game. Awful. This happens so often in solo queues, it's, like, miserable. Like, people just, like, panic on retakes. Like, everyone died. That's funny, but, like... So annoying. Like, dude, you're an E-litter. Sit behind the wall. Eat for like 8 seconds, get a rain, and throw it at zone. It's this like constant feed, it's so bad. Always the lower level players too with like bad gear, like just get so impatient so fast. Like you're playing like Expo. Like that was such a winnable game and it could have been like plus 30 or something. But now people just throw away leads because they're so impatient. This applies to comp too, by the way. It's not even like a lower level thing, but especially with like lower level players, they always do this. Like, they're frustrating. Like, the Expo drops right outside, like right outside spawn, like with no geometry at all. Like, of course you're gonna get sniped at the leader. What did you expect? So you drop on the right side where you have the big wall, because that's how map design works. You sit behind the wall. 8. Wow. It's so basic in my mind. Right, like it's just like a general game concept, but like people just don't have it at this point, even if they're X rank. It's really sad. Like, whoa, I got sniped. It's like, well, maybe don't stand in the open. I don't know. Be patient. Respect things that can kill you across the map. And don't be surprised when they do. Yeah, no, my team had awful gear. Like, that was really just an opportunity for so many points, but just failed miserably. That's like one hit. Jetpack. I don't know where the recoil is. I'm patient. Started didn't say man. Patient. This person's impatient. Their whole team is dead, and he's like, I'm gonna fight the brawl. Like, don't do that. There's no point. Yeah, the other guy split feeds. Try peeks out to throw a bomb at someone who's not weak. Like, oh my god. Guy solo bomb rushing. Doesn't do anything. We get another early pick. It was just a mess. Like, solo queue is literally the land of split feeding. Died, you died on zone. Like this actually. I pop jet, you can't cap with that. No. They tried to do the right thing in that situation, like they baited the inkjet jump. Like outside of that, the entire defense on their side is just like split feeding. It makes sense, tries are really good on these maps. I'm gonna make a freaking I'm gonna make a freaking YouTube channel. First video is gonna be like just explaining the idea of split feeding in like the simplest of terms. And how to avoid it. That's what a lot of these games boil down to in solo queue, right? Like, you have a fantastic hold, someone challenges something they shouldn't or dies unexpectedly. Okay, we get it down to 12 on humpback. They double rain, I'm stalling the zone. I think it's fine. There's a flank, that's okay, I noticed it, but then there's a third rain that I didn't know was there, so I die. It's like, okay. Well, the anchors die, and it's like, okay, you know, it's fine, we have time, but then split feeding, not getting specials. You saw the exploit got sniped first. The 52 drops into 2 people without any map, gets hit before the wall activates, and I'm just sitting on plat watching, like, why? Why do you make these plays? You don't have to. We're winning. Be patient. Like, everyone's guilty of doing it sometime, but like, some people just like do it continuously and then wonder why they lost. Like, well, there's a simple answer for that. Ninja? That's okay. Good info. The Hydro. The guy had so much time to get away because that was like a 6-shot, but they overextended and this charger is going to die. Oh, nice wall. Yeah, very nice wall actually. Good awareness on the risk. Bomb with that block. This guy solo dropped. Has like one down, have to take the fight, just paint the square. Good wall. Back my charger. Hydra was the one. Maybe a little bit more than one. What do I think of Kensa 52 versus Brella? It's obnoxious, stally, and occasionally you just get two-shot, and it's really obnoxious. I feel like it's easier for the K52 to win, but if the Brella plays it correctly, the K52 is going to be very annoyed. Definitely easier to win as the gal. I mean, that's what happens when latency in your weapon kills in 13 frames. The higher alpha, thank you for the raid, I appreciate it. How was your stream? I think I rated you last night, like, the minute you ended, because I think we both got off at the same, like... Not minute, but like the same time that rotation changed. Then I noticed you rated or hosted someone. I'm like, oh, that's awkward. But thank you. I see you in there, Afro, don't worry. You're well equipped with donuts now. Yeah. What we got? I keep... Outside of each other, comp's actually decent. I can kind of bully a lot of their team. Brella then. I don't know how much the charter is actually watching me. They painted over the block, which is a smart sign. Yeah. Should shield third on that one. I thought I had more time. I don't know how he died instantly. I don't like that jump on your plat. Yeah, I don't like that. Not necessary. Standing on snipe will do that. I'm unironically waiting for the V-Jet to get missiles to get the charger back. Missile. That splash, I don't even know how, honestly. That's not good because I burned my special already. I think I need to get a kill. Oh, Zap is one of the hold forward types. And latent, oh boy. Our splash is dead again, okay. Yeah, I think we lose. Yeah, I think we're 2 or 3 times, uh-oh. My bomber was mediocre because I thought someone was sharking under me. That one might hurt, honestly. Honestly, not that great, Rafa. I got 27, I lost it instantly with a terrible team comp. That was like yesterday, I think? Yeah. I keep getting really close. I keep getting like 2690, 2680, and then I get like some kind of really, really bad team comp. So yeah, it's not been going well. Also, I'm like close to finishing my semester, which should be a good thing, but like I have to like finish. A lot to do. Stressful, and I don't. And clearly the answer when you're stressed in real life is to stream solo queue. That's a good thing. That could be worse though. This is unfortunate to like be so close. Like, never get that last push. Like I kid you not, every single time I've gotten close, I get double anchor in solo. And it's like miserable when we lose, and I lose like 20. That's sad. Yeah, matchmaking I think has ruined my run twice. Actually, I could have had it earlier, but I had a random disconnect. I lost like 30. We still got to 2690, so it's even more annoying. Like, would have had it by now if not for the random DC. I don't know, it's just frustrating. I'll get mad, I'm just sad. Pop Dynamo's good on this map. Flash is fine. I feel like this is like a +1 or 0 game just glancing at the weapons people are playing. Not to stereotype, but like that's really what I'm seeing on my screen. Oh, you're shotgunning, my friend. My eyes twitching. Not a great time. I guess it's weird, it's a different experience, because I never really grind solo powers. Like, I've gotten top 500 with like a bajillion weapons, but it's always like me goofing off. It's never like me seriously trying to get an XP. Like, this is the first time and I basically got 27 already, which is like, you know, pretty fast in a sense. Like, it's like the thing where, you know, you can do it. It's frustrating, like barely missing out on it. Because the ability's 100% there. It's really just like the circumstance. Are you alive? Top score was like I think 27-19, so like realistically the goals would align if I get lucky enough. Perform well enough. I guess like both in a way. Oh, you've been sharking here a while, that's crazy. Also, I'm not a fan of this rotation. I don't like my weapon on this map, but like only a couple days left in the month anyway. Like what can I really do? We're not painting the map very well right now. This guy's chasing a kill for some reason. They miss it, and they... Yeah, I don't know why you would do that. I feel like you'll be fiending. Okay, don't feed the Swiffer. There are bombs at it. They armor. Be patient. Wait. Paint over the person trying to push in with armor. Wait for our own armor, yes. Then you go in. I'm still sharking here. No trade. Kinda going for the fights instead of painting. Ah, two shot. Unlucky. I was like the first two bullets too. Like extra unlucky. I didn't really expect them to drop into our turf like that. Now we have armor, so we push this. Oh. Pull a ball. Yeah. That works. Yeah, I don't know. I guess like, yeah, I guess that would be like both goals at once, right? It doesn't change anything tangible, but I think it'd be fun, especially since Splat 3 is gonna come out next year. Like, I feel like I may as well try and do these things now. Because I've never really done them before. That and like people are always like keen, you're like one of the only Western brawlers at like a higher level, so I feel like it only makes sense to try and be one of the people, or I guess the person to do it. I say one of the people as if like any Western people to play this up on. Like me, Char, and like a couple other people. Most of the other people that play Brawl just like doom post about it. They find weapon that just struggles in an online environment. It's difficult to play. They're like, no, it's bad. It's like, no. People do be afraid to play a weapon that is difficult. No, LDA Brawl is fine. I just don't have a build for it. I might mess with it more in the future, but for now I'm just trying to rock with the current build. I don't really find myself like losing because of my build at all on these. Also, I kind of like the consistency because you know for a fact that like there are a lot of games on these that I'm like not the only one painting, but proactively trying to take advantage of the fact that we get like a wipe and try and paint around the map as opposed to just like running a dead meat plat and dying. Happens. Yeah, I mean, like, it's... Yeah, the fact you play Brawl and like it is fine, though. Like, you don't have to worry about, like, being, like, high level, because high level is really arbitrary in this game anyways. Like, oh, Keen, you're high level. Keen, you're top level. Oh, Keen, why are you kicked out of +1? Like, I don't... I don't care, dude. I'm just playing the game. Fun. People think I'm decent. That's really... That, Fighting Kaden could be points, their comp's pretty legit. Our comp's not bad. Rapid could be really good if it... okay, I don't... that one, because I don't love it, Alright then. I think maybe I just need to open on the right side more and blot. Like, I feel like the flanks aren't going to be abused by my team. Like, it's like the kind of thing, like, if I don't, like, cleanly win the fight, it just feels bad. Kind of thing. Here, dropping into 2 people. Okay. DS is here. Flash is here. Need to find a way to get them out. Rain. Have another rain, we armor. Good. Get the Animus latent. Kill. Got comboed. I didn't even trade, even though the person's standing on a bomb. My try keeps dying / trading. Crafted campaign. Let's just a kill. That's really important. I'm gonna try and jump. That was a good bomb. I can still try and paint. Yeah, good. Still in this. Really have to paint behind us, so I'm gonna do that. Not even behind us, we just need paint in general. Yeah, this try is chasing really hard. That is not good. That you cannot chase as hard with try. Nope. Yeah, they have ninja and they got it for free. Yeah, I don't know what this is. Like, you end up chasing too hard with try and then you're just barking for nothing. Yeah, that was bad. My try just chased the entire game. That was awful. Dropping into a 1v2 on plat that's not painted. I kind of threw the opening. I think I'm just gonna be more patient in the openings, honestly. That's annoying. Can't really do much to help people that just feed like that. No sense of team play with Brella in that context. Well, it's not bad, but I don't know. Need to get like a winning streak or lucky or something, or good lobbies, because I can't afford to bleed this many points if we're not gaining anything, because we're not gaining anything. Not unrecoverable, like we were 2590 earlier and got to 2690 again. The wall just sucks. I'm still frustrated at that humpback game though. Only hit to 12 and it was patient. Yes, the mic is on. Yeah, I don't know. Good is like an arbitrary thing. Like I don't fall into like the group of people that like tend to like be super egotistical about how good they are at Splatoon, because I'm like, I like the game, I play the game. I have to be at it. I'll need to like flaunt it. I want to make a YouTube, but like it's more like information sharing. I'm not like running around being like, I'm the best Western bro. Oh. Splatoon 3. Like I said, I'm gonna be more patient. And then I'm immediately doing the same thing I was doing. That's a good kill. Oh, what? I guess the Sega hit me in a combo, but like I was like full health and exploded. Weird. I feel like the splash could have gotten that, but maybe it's like a 1v2 from their POV. That's fine, you have a leader behind you, yeah. That's good patience, honestly. I don't really have to be super patient with this. I do this a try. Yeah. Nah, get the charger just out. Panicked my teammate there. Flash. You cannot stand there, like you have to respect that. Okay. Okay, early kill, I'm gonna bomb rush, someone might be down here. Yeah, there's always someone down here. Yeah. What's that? Was that Caden? I just not paying attention to lobby names. I swear it wasn't. That is a big feed. I think they fell down by accident trying to poke the top of the map. But okay, that's actually good. If you can clean that try. Yeah, that's still really good. Okay, I'm not jumping anymore. Yeah. But down mines at least, that's something. I've seen Ink Brush New Bows not do that. Bad as it sounds. Oh, nice, nice. Thank you. Ah, rapid. I checked that kill. I think I would have died to the rapid regardless, but maybe I could have saved the leader. You're in a very solo-y spot. I can't help you with that. I feel like the way I watch a lot of Splashes playing solo is just like really patient. They play it like a T-Tech. This is like one of the contexts where I would shoot shield. Oh, it is Caden. I wish my teammate came over, but they were fighting. Yeah, it's good. Probably just being around, yeah. Oh yeah, you're free to DM me. If I don't answer, don't be afraid, in the sense of like, I might have just like read it in the morning when I'm half asleep and totally forgotten, because that's happened a lot. Kinda absent-minded sometimes. Shame, I think I might have been able to get that by 2-shot. We're dying. We're big dying. Good. Oh. If they missed that, I think I actually had the opportunity to stall really hard there. I went for that. Okay, yeah, Brush, you can't shark that. No map control, it's not good. Good early kill. Not the necessary jump at Aria. Oh, got melted instantly, okay. I swear the nerf they did where CDS is standing fire is supposed to be like bad, it just isn't. Like barely a nerf in my mind. Penalty's low, I already burned my special, so that's not great. Why are you jumping on plat? Necessary? Yeah, it's very smart. Yeah. Why do people jump on plat? It's like 2 feet outside of spawn. Like, actually, no reason. I'm pretty sure it's actually just slower. Like, I think I had stealth, but it doesn't matter. Like, don't do that. You're gonna die to random bombs being tossed at me. A bad play. It's very deflating because these are all really easy games, but I just have people making awful decisions like that. Yeah, like jumping is like the next step of that. Like it's just so bad. There's no benefit. Like it's not faster. Like you ended up being 1 HP because you landed on 3 bombs being tossed at me. And it's like, okay, now you're 1 HP, you barely get out of that, and then anything crossfires you and they explode, and it's like, great, now we gotta go in with a 3v4. And then the people push up a plat for free, and I can't even bomb rush into zone because half their team is pushing me at that point. Like, I have so many bad jumps. Like, I think one of the worst I had was, I think yesterday, Whenever the Snapper zones I streamed was that one Dynamo that jumped in on Snapper, like that's literally slower than just dropping out of spawn. And they got sniped by an E-later and they had drop roller, so the mentality was like, oh, I have drop roller. No, it's such a bad decision. You have 2 chargers, this isn't difficult. You have a wall. K52 literally bullies their entire team outside of like Zap. They're harassing with auto bombs. They're both backed up. That isn't the hard fight. The guy was alone, like half their team's on their plat. I don't get how people have... Hey. Twerp. Oh. Right teammate, right teammate. That the leader hit me, what? At what angle? Under the plat! Yes, please paint. You're sitting on the far side. Jason is up. Let them drop alone, that was very free. Jumped out. Good patience on their end because they have a baller. No. I didn't even see that guy drop. I feel like they were like here, but I didn't see them drop those really fast. Trade. Yeah, I gambled it if they didn't. I have shield up, but okay. Interesting. You're over sharking, but okay. I jumped in there because if my teammate won the fight or stalled the zone, I think we just KO. Like I'm willing to take that risk. A nice kill. This guy's literally forward on me and no one's with me. Why are y'all playing the left corner? Inner side! You're fighting 2 charger. Please. Notice that there's a player that died on your side. I'll paint this for you because no one else wants to. You get tap shot by a charger on my guy. Never let him get so much space with 2 chargers. No reason to give him this much space. You. Are you alive? Oh. I don't know if the charger saw me drop here. You know. Dude, I've not seen a team like have like this little map control against two charges all day. Get it, we don't have an armor or missile, but really holding fire. You have an issue sometimes where you're losing and you forget to chill and build special. Yeah, I think a lot of people fall into that, but still, he's like the most extreme end of that spectrum. Like, you'll have a lead to 1 and still choke it away because people just feed. Yeah, I don't. It's just like no paint. Annoying. Like, I don't think that had to be the fault. Apparently was. I hate feeling like I'm complaining, but I'm just trying to be like critical of how the game was going, but it kind of feels like you have to be that way when you're grinding XP. Like, I'll ground myself for missing shots and all that, but like I feel like people tell me like they learned from watching me, and I feel like explaining like what to do and what not to do helps with that, even if it sounds like kind of naggy. Yeah. It's one thing to feed too quickly and not get special, it's another to burn your special for yourself kind of thing. Like, sometimes it's fine to burn it for yourself, but like, if like, it's like the bomb rush that one game, right? Like, I think we had a kill and I burned bomb rush on the right side, but it was a really mediocre one because we had no map control, no one was painting it with me. I wasted half the special just like painting our own side instead of like actually contesting. Trapped in the corner with no paint and no teammate. And like, I feel like I didn't time it terribly because I waited for the jet to missile. Like, that I waited for that, but I don't think anyone else tried to push in off of that. And I think that was the problem that Inkblot game. But stuff like that just feels like a coin toss in solo, because whether or not people will like take that knowledge and roll with it or do something with it, it's its own thing. Like, I think the splash might have, I don't know what the splash was doing, but the splash like kept splitting death timers with us. I feel like they just weren't there during that missile when they just solo fed a lot that game. The Hydra with no run speed, that's awful. Have fun getting sniped, my guy. Start bombs in front of walls don't work for me. Just a setting plot with no paint. Gotta throw a bomb at you and you're useless. Okay, I got a kill. Let me surprise, panic splash down, yeah. Early kill. One here. I'm back. One more? I think we got everyone. Or bomb at that. Don't roll into the charger, that's not the play. Gonna drop here. Dude, I hate this ledge. It's like one of the worst prediction lag ledges in the game, because you try and shark and you see a free kill and then it's just not. Latency. Like, now I want them to push that. Like, I burned my bombers to try and push plat, or help someone else push plat, but I don't think anyone did it, so it just feels like a waste. Okay, so that's actually patient and doesn't feed me, that's smart. Oh, look at them, spacing bombs and stuff, and me getting flipped through shield as I flings it. Why do solo splashes drop on everything? I don't get it. Like, solo splashes are like one of the most like guilty parties of like just playing like T-Tex and just dropping into stuff they just shouldn't. That's the section behind me. Like, you're bomb rushing without any paint next to you, like you're gonna die. I'm getting missile in the jump in, so I'm probably dead. Shocked I'm not. Definitely should be. actually dead to these missiles. Oh my god. You're gonna die. Flash down. Probably dead. How are you not dead, dude? You have no run speed. How'd you get away with this? Because missile. Bomb rush, paint the Hydra's feet. Flash dies first again. These whole splashes actually make the weapon look bad. Yeah, it's a good shot. Out of the bomb, tragic. Kills, go get the zone, paint, 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 paint. Why are we not painting? I know you're Hydro. Oh, no, I think we lose. We're not painting. Hydro. Hate Hydra in zones. Lost with like every Hydra on my team today, I'm pretty sure. The Expo Baller for that is fine, like that's not gonna like do anything crazy, so like it's self-sufficient, that's fine, but like get a 1-kill CDS and a splash that just drops into everything. I don't know what you want me to do. No run speed Hydra, I still lose like 20 points. It's like a charger as actual aim, like so obnoxious. And I'm not having fun with this at all, not just because I'm losing, like this isn't even like fun on like a I'm playing my weapon level, like this is just obnoxious. Added missiles because people are grouping up together, including the Hydra that's incapable of moving. I think Bubble Expo has more team potential in terms of the special, but I do think Baller's better for the self-sufficient thing, because the thing with Expo is it's really hard to kill if it just sits behind a wall or whatever. It's really hard to kill it without burning a special, so naturally people are like, let's Stingray the Expo, let's Inkjet the Expo, so that's kind of where the Baller comes into play. If only to survive that or stall it out. That's really like, that's such like a big selling point that even though like it feels so like clunky and bad, like it just matters too much that people like custom more. And I really lost 20 with the Hydra with no run, that's just sad. That's probably happy to break even and end at like 26-30. It was just depressing at this point. Dead on my team. It almost feels easier to do my mic streams for this, because I feel like I can just focus on myself. I'm trying to like talk at the same time. It isn't exactly easy. I know it's the thing where it's like, okay, you don't have to talk if you don't want to. I don't need to say it kind of thing, but you know what I mean? Doesn't help that this rotation's been going poorly, so then my mood is just kind of bad. Paint. Just paint for it. Oh, this is Asteros. I was gonna say it's a free kill for my team. Another solar rain. Let's paint over that. Another rain, yeah, they probably cap here. Well, I got one. That's my bad, I was kind of tunneling on the fact I had Bomber Shinasek. I didn't really want to give space. At this point I'm just greedy to KO, because I'm just sick of losing points. To be completely honest. which you know is valid on an emotional level, but not a not a gameplay level. So watch the side, whatever. Hanger or what? Not a good angle, but alright, buddy. How much range is so annoying. Okay, that's actually not bad. Come on, Zep. Okay. Ever just pain. Yeah, I think Ink Mind would be insane on Expo. I don't think they'll ever let it happen because that'd be kind of ridiculous. Because the big thing about pre-patch Expo, I think, when I had a normal baller, is the weapon's weakness part of it is supposed to be CQC, and baller kind of mitigates that to an extreme if you're really ridiculous with it, like a shot or a splash or whatever short range shooter would like have to like break their back to try and reach the Explo and CQC. But then the Explo could either A, ball, or B, if it hits the 90 damage hitbox, the other player is going to be like stuck. So if you're like literally hugging them, you can just like do the 90 damage and squish them with the baller. And I think that was something the devs didn't really like, you know, it's intentional obviously, yeah, but like I think the baller being slower is kind of supposed to help that not happen as much. Because like even if you're not like hugging, like if you're like a clunky weapon you got on top of Expo before and you get your feet painted by that and take 90 damage, like you're dead. You're just dead. The baller is coming for you. Yeah, mine would be ridiculous. I don't think they'd ever let that happen. Also, I love Dylan's Lily White emote. It's so funny to me. It's so derpy. Okay. Not bad RNG. Oh, they got an early pick on Splash. That's big. I have a Bomb Rush with Slate Tetra. Kind of forgettable. Never mind, they don't even have that. Still Zap, no armor. Ah, unlucky. Watch out. This map feels claustrophobic when you're sitting behind your zone. It's just like a small area. It's so easy to die. Armor, the Bomb Rush. I missed that shot, which makes this fight way harder than it has to be, and we didn't even cap. Worse. Remember, no, do not fight that. Fight that. They're looking at me. And really try to throw a sprinkler at that. Almost like if you're playing the better kit, you would stand a better chance. Thinking emoji. And you double boop. Yeah, it's good enough, honestly. Other armor. That was like an absurdly long stall. I think the stall was actually pretty good though. Didn't really give them a penalty for a long time. We got down to 14 instead of like 30 or whatever we had. Man. so luck-based sometimes. I have no bomb, what do you do about it? Oh no, a sprinkler. Oh. Oh no, you can't kill the Brella. Oh, dying on zone was like the worst thing that could have happened there. Off of them getting armor when I'm trying to fight them and it's a free fight. Oh my god. How goes the grind? Very badly this rotation. I am not pleased. But I'm streaming it at least. Yep. The first one respawn. I took too long with that one. Like, I think I started 2630, I think I'm down to like 25.99 or something, which isn't like the worst, but I don't know. I think I've lost the most games in this rotation over any other rotation I've played thus far. Like, granted, I went into this knowing it's humpback, which I don't like for this weapon, for starters. I don't know. Could be a lot better. Yeah, Humpback's a really bad map to grant. I feel like I haven't lost that many on Humpback, honestly. I feel like a lot of it's just been like, split feeding and solo. It's the thing. Like, I expected to lose a lot to just like Pete spam on Humpback, because Brella's not really good on that map mode, but like, it doesn't even feel like the issue right now. Yeah, I think we only lost the one game in Humpback, and that was a minus, we lost the one Humpback game, it was -4, like we got it down to 13. But I had double anchor and they kept feeding the other E-looter. Then like the 52 gal dropped into enemy turf in a 1v2 and the wall didn't deploy in time, and I'm just like, that was just sad. Like that really could have been that really could have been a difference maker. Would have been like 20 or 30 points. Blessings every main set. For me like a DM or something. You're talking about like the JP builds where they have like Omega mobility. It's not opposed, honestly. Yeah, just DM me them or whatever. I feel like Burst Expo won't happen just because, like, on one hand, yes, the ink efficiency, but on the other hand, that's broken if you're actually like godlike with the 90 damage. I don't think they'll ever. It's like if you had a Burst Bomb Dynamo, like, what is the counterplay if like a Dynamo had Burst Bomb and you're a short range weapon? Well, you just die. Yeah, like mine would be insane, but I think that's like cool. I think it's like the same like main weapon, sub-weapon mentality the devs will always have, like I think in every Splatoon game ever. They're just never gonna give the 52 or 96 any like true lethal bomb. Because the balance is basically like the 52 is a 2-shot as opposed to the T-Tech's 3-shot, and the 52 has like the worst fire rate and everything, but the kill time is like 13 frames, right? And the 2-shot's insane. But like Gal will tend to get like the weaker end of kits while T-Tech gets like the good kits. But like as a main weapon, like outside of the fire rate, like Gal's kind of just a bit better. Because like that applied to Spot 1 as well. Like the Gal 52 had what, like wall? What was the other kit in Spot 1? Seeker? I guess that's technically a lethal bomb, but it's not a very good sub in that game. And this game had point sensor, wall, and curling bomb, and like curling bomb's technically lethal, but you know what I mean. Like you're not gonna get a splat bomb or like a burst bomb or Pedo on a 52. I don't think ever. Carter, Ellie, Barry, a spectator. Okay, boy, vanilla carbon. Okay. Being watched on this end, Brella probably over there. I had to guess. trying to think what I want to do. Yeah, it's not good. Yeah. Oh, nice. You think Mega Mobility's good in meta right now in LD? Yeah, if it's LD Mega Mobility, I'm totally willing to try it. They rolled into that, but alright. Back to further. Oh, nice, they got that by themselves. Fire, no. Charger at top. Really split feed. Oh, did not expect the Pearl to drop. Yeah, LD is kind of busted, so I could see that. Actually, I'll take a look at it after this game, and maybe I'll honestly just like make a gear set really quick. Got behind, lost one. I was actually pretty lucky to get at that range. That's good. Teammate was good bait. Oh. Two over there. Oh, it's just me. That's not great. Wow, I think he could have traded. I should have just held shield open for the carbon, honestly. That was impatient of me. Oh, my team's still clutching though, that's good. Don't really want to set up here when there's a leader in play. Brush on top of Spooky. Yeah, that missile. Aw. Pain. Okay, they jumped out. That's good. Crap with that. That's not so good. I want them to live. That's unfortunate. That's a two-shot. I've been more patient on that. Yeah, they're just sharking the block. It's so annoying when you know someone's there and you're up and like can't hit it, especially in a solo queue environment. That's such a strong spot to be. Oh. I got cap, that's what I wanted. Nice, that's good. That's really big. Feathering. Totally intentional kill, yep. Totally intentional. Totally wasn't me spamming paint its own, totally not. Is a 2-sub Link Saver remain a benchmark on this weapon? Probably, yeah, right? Because the other build has 1, so I'm wondering. It's 26 again, only. Extra shot for each. Okay, that's pretty good. Do you like that much swim? Like, do you think the extra 2 subs does like enough? As I'm like thinking about it. Next one was better than run. Yeah, that makes sense. I think I'll rock out this build for the rotation, but I think next time I stream this on a Zones rotation, I'll try that build out. Because I do think LD is like crazy good. That's fine, thank you. Have a good one. Also going back up in chat, general tips for Brella. I feel like I can help you more if you have like a particular question, because there's so much I could talk about with the weapon. I wanted like give you like a whole page of like info if it's not like what you're asking for. Yeah, Brella first would be cool. I feel like I probably got burst, I wouldn't have like a strong special. I feel like that'd be like the counterbalance. Be fun to spot 3 gave us fun though. Oh. I think I got comboed by the gal. Unfortunate. Why is there no paint behind me? Why are we drop? What are you doing over there? My guy, you cannot give this much map to a roller. This is asking to lose. Go after the booyah. Aim. Not like they have an option there though. Low hammer. Oh. Little splashdown. Fine. Have 2 booyahs. Right after so we can paint over that. Oh, nice. Perfect. Perfect. I like that. I say you kind of need to hold forward, not lose. Yeah, Color Rush isn't bad, it's just awkward because it's only on Aerospray and Tennis Sorella, and Tennis Sorella is like a specialist weapon that only 10 players will really go. I mean, you see, like, it's not even like a meme anymore. Like, people go like Silver Arrow on Pavilion. I think Aerospray is a meme up, it's garbage there, but the kit it has is fantastic. Like, I don't think it's like Curling Rush at the launch of this game. Just weird to say because yeah, Silver Arrow was in the launch, so yeah, it technically was there. Curling at launch, or Curling Rush at launch was awful, because the curling was like nothing and it didn't paint like much at all. It was awful. But I think they buffed it like 3 or 4 times, like they buffed it a lot. That's actually like decent now. And the thing about it on Aerospray and Sprell 10 is it's super cheap. So like it's really good for just like getting caps to just like stall, I guess, given the cost of it. I think there's a lot of cool synergy on Tent with that special between the shield and the wall. Like, I don't know, people like memed on Sorrel Tent when it first dropped. I'm like, nah, this weapon ain't that bad. I played it at a Beacon at the LAN, I think Beacon or Summer Splat. I think against Demise, and I got a quad with them in Pavilion zones. Like, it's not a meme weapon. Different, but doesn't make it bad. I'll talk about bad playing Hydra with the no run speed. That's what I would classify as bad. And not capping the zone when all their team is on plat, that was also classified as bad. Please, this could have been like 30 points, I'm so sad. How are they alive? Okay, yeah, I was gonna say, like, they're both 1. Yeah, thank you, perfect cleanup. This is what you want to see. Fantastic. 3 assists. Love to see it. Oh, I didn't trade? That felt like a 3-shot, what? That's insane. Hydra campaign, yeah. I got a kill, it's good. Try and go left and help this person. Honestly, I can push that. I'm a Brella. Yeah. Oh. Trying to paint your feet. Oh, the armor, not messing with that. A nice early kill. Bucket Brawl, a good pairing? Yeah, it's fantastic. I love playing with it. Every time I play a pickup, even like Tent Bucket, like Brella Bucket, they make good pairings. The damage values work really well. And Bucket can cover a lot of the angles that Brella can't, because Brella can't really hit things behind walls, so like Machine or Bucket both make really good pairings. Like the damage on Machine and Bucket is so high that like even if the Brella hits like a weaker damage value, air quotation, like still enough to kill a lot of the time. I mean, Sendo does that with DJ on bed. Soda plus 10. Very, very strong. Also because even with the bomb rush, right, on normal Brella, like if the opponent doesn't have bomb diff or whatever, you can combo with the bomb damage. Or Inkmine plus Bucket's really good, so Camo has a good pairing with that too. Yeah, there aren't that many Brellas. I like to play with Buckets more in general too. It was rare. Get to play with them though. I did DJ a few times. I want to play with Falco, but it's hard because EU time zone. I think I wanted to one day, but the plus server was dead, so we didn't end up doing it. Which is kind of unfortunate. I used to League of Falco like all the time, like 2018. All the time. Like even back then I didn't like main Brawler necessarily, but I played a lot in League. Normal Brawler. It was really fun just getting to pair like, you know, like Tri Brawler or like, I guess there was no Soda back then, but just like even normal Bucket or Slasher Deco even, because that was like meta back then. Weird to think about because that weapon is not good in my mind anymore. Yeah, they're really fun pairings. I like them a lot. I feel like if you're around the map with another weapon that like either paints really hard or like even Explo, like Explo Tent Soda or like Explo Tent Brella are all really sick combos. Because Tent plus Brella, you have 2 weapons on your team that can stall for themselves and are very, very difficult to kill. And you have this Bucket in the middle just like crossfiring, and if you make a misplay, then you just get like what feels like you get one shot every time. I got so much cool energy in that comp. Really, really fun. Inkbrush Brawl? I think they do, yeah. I think Inkbrush 10 is pretty good, particularly in zones, is what I'm thinking of. My team is stacked, we're not going to get anything for this. Inkbrush Brawl is pretty good too. I wouldn't say as good as 10, because the thing with Inkbrush 10 that's really good is the tent can kind of just stall objective or stall fights while the brush like kind of world flanks. Like it kind of forces the opponent to like pick a poison basically. You know, like are you gonna take the fight against the Brella that you don't want to fight? Or are you gonna look at the ink brush, try and kill them and not try and get like, you know, like two-shot by the Brella or whatever? Also, what's cool about tent plus suction company. What's cool about tent plus ink brush? If you're doing camo plus ink brush Nupo specifically, you have quad ink mine, which can kind of ruin a lot of the team's like generic playstyles of armor. Depending on the map, like, you know, it's more effective on some maps than others, but yeah, I'm out of here. Bye. I had to pop this early, it's not right there, yeah. Worked out, but a harder lobby I probably wouldn't have gotten away with that as effectively. You shot on forehead. Keen, why are you in their base? What are you doing? Keen! Keen, what are you doing? Keen, why are you memeing? Oh, they're like all on plat. None of them know. That's really unfortunate. Say goodbye to the zone chat. Oh, I'm so dead. I mean, not dead. I want to help you, but like, yeah. Flash in. Well, checkmate's an error for them all the same. That's fine, I baited them. That's what I wanted. Yeah, I think brush plus or ink brush plus Brella /10 is really cool too. I think normal Brella pairs maybe like a bit better with weapons that can clean super fast, like a Neo Splash is a really good teammate. Carbon could be a good teammate too. I think K52 plus Brella is actually a cool pairing as well. They kind of overlap on some of the weaknesses. Like they struggle to hit people behind walls. But like having two weapons that can two-shot at like short ranges like that can kind of stall for themselves is really cool. Because, you know, you want to like commit to a fight on one of them because you think you can, but then you like let a stall between a wall or the Brella shield or like the... Are you jetpacking campaign with it? Like there's cool synergy on that. Rapid can be cool too. Because Rapid can kind of alleviate Tent's, or Brella's problem in general, of being unable to like hit people around corners that well. And Torpedo can help a lot with Sharkers. I think part of the reason I really love Auto Bomb on Brella, and what makes me like hate playing V-Brella, is Brella's a weapon that kind of really struggles to deal with Sharks, like by itself. Because, you know, people are naturally going to Shark you, bomb you out, whatever, get the jump on you, because the weapon doesn't want that. But Auto Bomb alleviates that because it's the cheapest lethal bomb in the game, but it gives you the insight to know if someone's sharking. I think that's too important to give up. Like, the rain is cool in Brella, and before they nerfed the damage, it was even, like, cooler, because you could, like, one-shot people in the rain because you do 90 damage on direct, and it was ridiculous. Yeah, like, I don't know, every time I play the rain one in, like, TC, I feel like someone's sharking and I throw the sprinkler, it's not the same. Force the reaction, it doesn't give you the info every time guaranteed. It just feels really bad. That, and Sprinkler is a more expensive sub to throw than Auto Bomb, and that's really stupid. But I don't think the devs are gonna put Sprinkler at this point in the game's life. But, like, the fact that it takes 60% for a Sprinkler, 55% for Auto Bomb is really stupid. Like, the benefit you get out of Sprinkler is not good enough to justify that cost. Especially in a game where, like, you know, a lot of the painters, like juniors and zaps are gonna have like OS like the majority of the time, and OS just makes Sprinkler like a one-tap kill. Like it actually just makes the sub feel like you're wasting your ink every time. Hi. That's like a jump scare. That's a flank, so I was like, what? I overstayed my welcome on that one. Alright, we're gonna employ the Brella strat, you ready? I'll make them drop on you and overextend for no reason. Then they pop armor and you're depressed, and you trade when it should have been an easy kill. Really dumb because this app goes for a bad play, but they get rewarded in the sense of like they get rewarded because someone else is painting. Not a fan. I'm not a fan of the junior sitting on the edge of plat against a Hydra. Gotta say. I almost got baited by that ink brush really badly. Oh. Last guy. My team reacted to the ouch. Would love to see it. Please kill him. Thank you. Missiles out, we killed the armor, one of them. Let's go up here. Wait for the baller. I'm dead. I have to give it up. Maybe not, I killed the brush. Okay, now we're giving it up. Quickly, employ Brella tactic. I'm dead. Damn. That was fortunate. Hammered early, so that's good for us. Have a missile, I want to get them to burn that. Working there. She kind of dropped in. Junior gonna die. I'll commit to it because we pre-ed. Might not have been the play. There are two people looking at me, just go for zone. No, I don't agree with the machine climbing top mid. Yeah, it came down to split feeding again. For like the millionth time. Annoying, but low. Solo going tonight? Poorly. Not a fan, not going well. Not gaining anything, losing a lot. Yeah, people who complain about Hydra and Charger tend to be impatient. Particularly Hydra, there's like a million ways to disrupt Hydra and make it feel like it's useless. People are just impatient. The reason you see Hydra succeed in like solo queue sometimes, but like not really comp, because comp knows how to deal with it a lot better. Like, oh, if you don't stand in its way and you like spam missiles. Oh. Yeah, I feel like we're gonna hit 5 million pain on this before I get 27, which is sad. But I'm getting bad luck. Really just tired of all the split feeding. Also, I hit the wrong key. That was a hot key. I hit on my keyboard. That's pretty funny. The true ending is me getting punted by solo key. That's about as fitting, honestly. It's gonna be a rotation. At this point, I'll just be happy to be over 26. It could be. I don't know, at the end of the day, I'm not gonna beat myself up that much. As you know, it really just was bad luck on some of the most important games. It still feels bad, you know? Yeah, the left side opening doesn't feel worth and solo at all. I would like to know how that didn't kill, but okay. Okay. I feel like the Splashdown lived by like 1 HP or something. You know, chat, I was talking about this with Soldier yesterday, because it messes with me so much. The one buff they gave to Flingza, where it's like 3 less frames of end lag on the vertical swing, is messing me up so bad. Because I keep mistiming my Brella flares against it, like the shield flares. I'm jumping, this isn't worth it. I keep feeling like they swing faster than they should be able to, because they didn't buff that for like a long time. Like, they buffed other aspects of the weapon, but not the frame data. Like, it super messes with me. So I feel like I choke Flingza fights just because I'm not used to that buff. That and like, who the heck plays Flingza? Who am I practicing against is playing Flingza? I could have died if they'd have aimed up. That's an awkward camera angle. Yeah, this is another person shooting me. Where's my team this game? Like, you're all over the place. You won your fight, so we get zones. Good, just I don't know. Yeah, it's probably just like partially matchup inexperience, but like it used to be like the freest matchup in the world. Now it's like, no, you have to think slightly. You know what I mean? It's like when they buffed Booyah Bomb's kill time, because it used to kill super slow, and they sped up the animation. It started killing like instantly. Because like before they buffed Booyah Bomb, you could like stand inside of it for like a half a second or whatever and just live, like not care. But like at that point, when they buff that, I'm like, oh, you have to like respect this now. This is weird. It's just like you're not used to it. It's one of those. Anybody? Thank you. Yep. Yeah, I mean, the thing about Junior Pro, right, is like I feel like that's just flaunting frame data at one another. Like, Junior's frame data is like S tier, Pro's frame data is like, my shooter standard is honestly like D tier. Like, Pro does not paint its feet well. It has, like, not a lot of lag after shooting, but like, it lacks the paint, it lacks the mobility, all that. Like, Junior has like all the privilege. Yeah, blocking's funny. I just want to get like end at 26 at least. I don't want to like go down by 50. That's so sad at this point. I didn't want to play this rotation, but I said I might as well. Because I didn't want to wake up at 8 AM in general, let alone just stream solo queue. Because 8 AM rotations, like, I like that way better. Octorush spray shooter, yeah. I mean, yeah, I guess it's like a similar thing when I play Brawl and I choke against like a V-Splash, like there's no reason for it. Like it's either I just miss shots or they're latent or something. I picked a bad fight, or got baited. Because on paper, if you're like, say you're like, I mean, like there shouldn't be scenarios in this game where you're like flat 1v1 someone, you want to ideally just like have the advantage in every fight you take, but that's not what's gonna happen. Like, you know, ideally, you know, say like, haha, funny, 1v1 me, like PB, like you should not be dying to splashes. It's a Brella kind of thing. I have a Clapple with around speed special power. I have oh god, they're comp, okay. Could be points, honestly. But at what cost? Apple, you're out of ink or is your internet stable? I feel like the latter's more, to be honest. Fell forward, I wasn't ready for it. All alone, because none of my team's looking at me. Yeah, I don't like her team at all. At a glance. Patiently dink. Go. I'm gonna watch this side, switch this up going this way. Okay, good. I'm honestly gonna watch the right side. That's what I thought. I'm dead. 3 people dropped right where is my team. So sad. Come on. Be traded, that's actually not awful. Just paint or an air spray. You're an air spray and a leader, yeah, it's like, oh, it's paint, that's what your weapons do. Okay. Avenge them, that's pretty good. Loosh. Didn't mean to throw that. Going up here. Good. Perfect. It might be points, honestly, I don't know. Maybe it's just a low lobby. I don't really know at this point. I feel like in terms of point gains, I've gotten like this rotation. I got like a 12. It hasn't been like any 20s. I haven't gotten like any AP lobbies, it's all just been NA. Kinda rough. Oh, the game just went 110 in a row. Pain. Thanks for the raid vortex. Appreciate it. If I can break even, honestly. We shall see. Hop back for the first time in a while. Thunder leader. Our comp's actually pretty good. Still just paranoid because all the splashes I've had today are just very good at split feeding. I paint over them so the leader doesn't get them. Nautilus. I don't want us all to go over there. I got baited by my teammate and I got 2 shots. That's unfortunate. Do I ever play Kunder? Not that often. Occasionally for the laugh, but I don't find it that fun. World Torpedo's fun, but that's about it. The shield shenanigans. I got baited by those. Rake. That was a bad jump. Of course, this is Splash-O-Matic making a garbage tier jump. Hi. Whole team's dead. Thanks, Splash. Really appreciate you jumping in. Like, feet into the map. Just getting me killed by the Inkjet. Cool. The Splash is like a ticking time bomb. Like, that lead they got was basically because the Splash made an awful play. That thing. Jetpack, Kunder solo pushing, what's a feed? Solo, but yeah. Oh, they dropped, okay, this is free. Oh. I'll never understand why people jump in like this close out of spawn on a map of this small. Like, any jump that's like behind the zone on this map is probably not worth it, so just don't. Map is not, it is very, very small. Absolutely nothing. Oh, is in pain. I am in pain. I guess. Yeah, it's actually kind of sad. Our win rate's like 7%, which is like not good. By like the X powers are good we're talking about, but like to be down like 40 points from that despite winning like 70% is pretty awful. I don't know, I've just not had any good lobbies tonight. It's weird, right? Because it's like afternoon in Japan, so why am I getting no Japan lobbies now? I should get one earlier in the day. Shut up. I got a +10 intent enough at least. Probably not gonna happen. X-Rank is a good example of the one saying where progress isn't a straight line. That's for sure. Progress is like a bar graph. The randomizer tool turned on. That's what X-Rank feels like. Other top 500 potentially points. I need the Splash to not make stupid jumps. I've seen it like 3 times this week. Did not happen this game. Do not jump onto our plat for no reason. Over here, one more. Nice. Cast bubble so they can afford to go that deep. Over the side. I get by. Oh my god, that almost killed me. Yeah, that's a waste of a jetpack, honestly. Oh wow, they've had two. They lost like the whole thing for nothing. Nice, yeah, that was a very solo drop. For top 500. Get it, you're gal, I can't get away with everything. Wow, that was like the freest game of all time. Come on, man. Like, what did they think was gonna happen? The old punch chasing them. What did they like? What? Can I get like a +20? That would make me happy. I know it's not gonna happen because I felt super free. Against the top 500. I have no position again. I think I would go position 7. What? Really got a +0 or +1 or whatever against the top 5. Really can't get points anymore. All I'm asking for is a +8.5. All I want at this point. So much damage and so many bad games. So many thrown games and so many split feeds. So many me choking 2 shots or 3 shots or making bad mistakes. All I'm asking is this one goes well. I have a V-sploosh against an Octobrush. That is atrocious. Maybe the H3 can help. My eye is twitching, that's not good. I'm gonna World Flank actually. Yeah, my team is goated, I guess. Have some left. I have the paint pot for free. X was gonna pressure me. Oh, the Octobrush. Yo! Good luck! No way. That zap is like all mobility. Where are you running to? Where are you running? Can I be rewarded for winning a 4v3 and doing absolutely nothing? I would love that right now. That would make my night. Solo Q, be kind. I had a V-squeak on my team. Please. Please. Thank you, that's all I'm asking. I'm desperate at this point. I wanted to end at 26 at least. Good enough. We lost like, what, like 30 or something? Not the worst. I expected worse, honestly. That rotation's awful. Mall Clan Blitz. Mall Clan Blitz. Mall Clan Blitz. Ew. GC's matter for points, you still gain the full thing. I don't think it has any impact. The only difference is the team that had a disconnect that happened in a timely fashion doesn't lose anything. Oh, Clan Blitz. What do you even pick for this? I... Well. I have to make that LD build later. I want to try that. I'm unsure if I want to do it like on my main gear though. I worry. Like I have this bandana with LDE with different subs. I could definitely just convert it to different subs. That's doable. Oh, clan. Oh, muscle for. I don't care. It's an awful rotation, but like it's unironically a de-stress after solo queue. That was a rough rotation. I don't care. We're doing it. There's nothing to lose here. Beans. I agree. Last rotation was beans. This rotation's so bad. If you think about it in the grander scheme of things, you know, maybe I have plot armor. We did end the rotation at 26 like I wanted in a perfect fashion. I asked for 10 points, I got 9.9. You know? Maybe the plot armor is I switch to LD next rotation. Get 100. You know? Maybe. Who knows? I don't have a fourth player. Ah. Oh god. Maybe they queued up and didn't realize the rotation. Oh no. Uh-oh. That's not good. Clams. Oh my god. Yeah, go this way. They have a K52 actually. I can't say they have nothing. Yeah, you take that. Take your clams. Okay, never mind, they want to go that way. Understandable. 1 clam, 2 clam. On clank shields, we can clank shields. Wait, Opie, was that you? Oh my god. Is the lobby just cursed? Like, what, like, what's going on here? Yo! If the game's a 3v3, they're better at looking at their teammates. Clearly. Maybe that's the problem. People get, like, information overloaded in special, and solo queue special. Ella, you wanna come up here? Maybe better. Okay, never mind. Stamp him, yeah. Wow, that's like the 17 hit. That's insane. Hit the wall, haha. Wait, I don't. I thought I had a clam. That's tragic. What a weird game. I don't have any clams for you. I have no clams for you, my friend. No, I agree. You know, I live for the little moments like that in Splatoon. My whatever was that? My Slosher Deco just saw that and stared at it as like, yes. Oh my god. The Splash was there for you? What? Kind of curse lobby. Wait, what? What? They were gone on my screen. I didn't see them the whole game. They were in there? Am I blind? Were they on the map and just invisible? What? How did they get the camo? I want the camo. What? I want to be invisible in solo queue. Yeah, why couldn't no pipe be invisible? Splatoon has roles now. It's like custom mods. Then now you can play as a swooper in Splatoon for the entire game. That's kind of broken. The splash killed you and you're like, bruh, where were they? I didn't see them. I thought it was a 3v3. What? So weird. I like this bucket. We shared a moment. I like Greg. They have a smiley face. Thing. Bees. Free shot. Gross. Ow. I had like no paint behind me, so that was kind of just rough. I wish I just open shield in the corner. It's like weird adjusting to this after playing Brella, like only playing Brella for like 3 days. You have no idea. Get him, shield. Thank you, Greg. Very cool. Ow. Freezer moment. Yo, I have QR! Whoa! I can die and not feel the full pain, and I almost just died instantly. I'm going this way. Together we go. Greg! Power clam! You drop on me? That is a meaty hit, oh my god. I have no ink. Greg! Dude, Greg's the best. Greg is the best. Clank shields, clank shields, clank shields. Ah! I have a ton. Baton, you're the first person to use that Yomu emote, and that fills me with joy. Like, actually, I added it the other day and no one has posted it, and I love it. Fellas, I'm in their base. Fellas, I'm feeling a stupid flank coming on. Bang. Drop on me. Bang. Fellas, we're fighting. What the heck is this cheeky stuff? Get out of here. I can't aim. Up and slow. Can't aim. Yeah, I love it, dude. That's a video move. Love it. I want to make a command with it, but I have no idea what command it would be. Uyame. Yeah. Yeah. I heard the roller behind me and I'm like, nope. Absolutely not. Bye-bye. This way. Tipping. Fellas. I need like the tent refresher. Love this up bump. Oh, Brella, dude. I really hope Brella's like still good in the next game. Wow, so many points. I don't care. We get to play with Greg. Forget the points. The points don't matter anymore. It's about friendship. And my friendship is I love Brella plus Bucket. And I think Greg is swell. On like a meme level, but also because they actually did in that one thing. Oh, that was like big bucket. I like all buckets. All buckets are. Blob's a bit more questionable in solo, but like if it's like a good blob, I like it too. That one's a little bit weirder, but all buckets are good. And I mean that in like a literal sense. Like think about it, every single bucket in this game has been viable, or not. Well, viable yes, but every single variant of bucket has been meta at some point in Splatoon 2. We had a V machine meta, we had a K machine meta, had a tri meta. We're moving closer back to tri meta. We had the Slosh Rebecca meta, we had the Expo meta. There wasn't really a blob meta per se, but it's not bad. Perfectly viable. I'm going to die. Goodbye. At H3, just one pachink. That name. The Expo plus 10 is cool too. That's like a zones comp, but it's super. Damn. Wait, where's Greg? I can't win without Greg. Bro, I don't want that. I have 9 clams. Get your wall out of here. You know, I don't know why I backed up from that, actually. I didn't know this until recently, but luck showed me that, on Arowana Mall, if, on Arowana Mall, if you're getting missiled and closed, you can just hide under this. I never knew that, actually. Oh, that actually killed, that's weird. No! Oh. Ink mine. You don't like Brella plus backline, the purple's backline? Yeah, I don't think a charger goes with that comp. I think I'd be fine with like an Explo, or just anchorless. I don't really like Brella plus charger too much. Or 10 plus charger, it feels like a very frail kind of comp. Brella plus charger might work a bit better because the 10 or the Brella is more self-sufficient than 10, but kind of awkward word I would use. I don't know what I'm doing over here, but we're over here now. Don't fall off me. That's not epic. I'll kill you. I ran out of ink, I'm sad. I'll kill you. Oh. Yeah, I was really close to hammer. There might have been something like really crazy there, but I didn't want to shoot another shot and commit to end lag. That's just tragic. That's DDS up there. I want them out of there. Here's where the tent comes to shine. That would have been so nice if I hit that. Oh, goodbye, lead. Goodbye. Goodbye. Oh, it's a flank zone. That was an impatient play. And I'm feeling the silly mood right now. This is like my breather. If I'm playing a map rotation that's bad, I want to have fun with it. Yeah. Okay. They don't have clam, so you know, we're in there. We're in there. Yeah. Someone might be over here. I don't know, we're just killing everybody now, okay. Clean. Oh, the gal! Fellas! The gal, there's a gal in our spawn. They're weak. I killed them. Oh, I'm done. Bye. Yeah. I have no paint. Yeah, I'm not big on the vanilla brush here, but, you know. I'm probably dead. I'm not, that's shocking. Put the mine down. KDS is probably gonna push me. I took like 99 damage from that, that's awful. Grab it. Yeah, it's kind of terrible. I don't think V-Brush does anything on this map, it's all just hallways. How's that killed me? Might be game. Probably game. Maybe not. Last guy, okay, no, the guy's the ball. You have to make like a crazy good push right now. Okay. That guy can take the pity. I have 2 all weapons to deal with me, so that's obnoxious. Have armor. What? Had my teammate not killed him. That was like 1. Why do you give up? If your weapon's trash? Understandable. I also get sad when I realize I picked a garbage weapon for this map. I don't see like any appeal to that one over the Nuba or something. Especially on this map, like Splash 1 actually doesn't do anything. Pain. I also have double wall, which is annoying for me. Happens. Yeah, I kind of feel the same if if I'm doing a pickup, I'd rather just play with no charger unless I'm really competent or confident with that charger. Like I feel like I always go back to Q as an example. I think Q is like a good charger. Power, Q. Like I haven't played with that many chargers lately because it. Yeah, pretty selective, I guess. I feel like there's a lot of people in this game that play a very particular comp, and by particular comp I mean the standard comp, and anything that deviates from that is too weird for them. Like, I've played with people with weapons that don't even benefit from armor, and they tell me, like, I'm confused, I don't know how to play without armor. Bad. Like, do you really have to have armor in every comp to play the game at a basic level? It's kinda weird, okay. Crash. Our comp is Garbo for this map. Their comp is Garbo for this map. I'm the best weapon in the lobby. For the map, at least. No, I'm outside of Junior, I'm definitely the best weapon in the lobby. Okay, look at this. Wow, the missiles did nothing, that's so cool. Gamer knowledge. I'm dead. People that act like armor's oxygen. It's actually true though. Like, listen, I get it, it's an S tier special in terms of like how easy it is to use, but like people be running like double armor with E-liter and then wonder why they lose, and it's like, I think I can identify why you lost. Call me crazy. I'll do something funny. Way too slow to make this work, but I gotta throw that down there, and that'll bait them. See, look, they're gonna climb the block, like a buffoon. Yeah, messed it up. It's a bait. You see, it's irresistible. How could you not want to kill this weapon? How could you not want to kill this weapon? Irresistible, the cutest weapon in the game. Okay. I'm gonna try and stall the timer as much as I can with this, as opposed to just putting him in. Oh, they got in the shield! In a breach. That's a really good push for Mo, honestly. I have comeback, I like putting mines with comeback, it's funny. Give me all the paint, yes. I'm gonna hold for it now. Bang. Dead. Wait, it was just a ruse, I'm alive! Bang. Drop on me. And irresistible. My weapon's so cute. Yeah, I get it, my weapon's cute. You don't have to do that. I get it. I get it. I can't hit that. I don't think they realize there was a shield behind them. Funny. Whoa. Alright, we're gonna abuse the one main of run speed. Here we go. Good lord, this weapon's clunky. Oh! Come on. I was so close! They didn't even react to me! Come on, that's like almost a big 60, that's kind of fun. Alright, person right here. Right here. Bang. Back here, you coward. I messed up. No! Ink mine. Alright, we're gonna put this into action. Okay, wait, why did you jetpack with the ball? Why though? Here we go. There's a shield in my clothes. Bye-bye. Someone's over here. Aha. Bang. There's something about when you stand up a tent and people can see that you're standing up on solo queue that makes it easier to direct them. I don't know what it is. I guess it's like the transition frames from going from squid into shooting, but something about it with tent just makes it feel really good to just hit people with it. I got one hammer, 18 kills, like I'm actually just trolling. Running around trying to 360 people. I feel like 316 with 10 would be really, really hard, right? Because 10's kill time is like, what, like 12 frames, 13 frames? Like, it has like no startup. It has a lot of end lag. You know, it's not like a charger where you can like do the 360 as you're charging or something, or like hold the charge until you release it. Yeah, Tets is really cute, that's all it is. Simple. Crazy. Hey, if this was in the middle of the day, I would try and look for a pickup scrim or something and do that instead, but everyone's sleeping. 2 AM. There's Brella on the other. What kind of build do you have? That's a lot of main save. Alright, Brella's gonna go right, so here's what we're gonna do. Alright, hear me out. Bang. 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 That is not the Brella, that is the 96. That is the Brella. Hello, 96. It is me, the 10 Brella. Here to make you regret not picking the wall variant on Arrow on the Mall. Oi. Alright, I don't have any clamps for you, what do you want? Okay. Yeah, no, you're fine. You don't have to leave. I'm having fun just rolling. My X power isn't worth caring about right now. You know, there was a point off stream where I had 2500 with V-Squeezer and I'm not even trolling. Brella's gonna autobomb me or something. Wait, no, they died. That's... wow. Okay, that was actually just free. Oh god. Oh god. If I had the second shot, we probably could have traded at least. Oh, that's not great. You have a wall. Never mind. Our comp isn't even like bad outside of the Dynamo Mall. Sorry. Okay, whatever. Bang. But please do not murder me. My weapon's too cute to die. Okay, here we go. Pushing in on the ballpoint because I have privilege. No more beat. What? Ow. This is the bad job. Oh god! Alright, at the least I'm gonna make you not have any clams for this, because heck you. Heck you, buddy. I'm taking your clothes and I'm taking your beacon. Oh god. That is a awkward angle and a half, that's to say the least. I'll go for it, they breed. Ooh, yes. There's a tent in our clothes. Oh, we don't have any clams. Kinda important to have those, isn't it? No. Now we're taking their clothes, not that, no. If I was taking their clothes, that would mean I want to order something, and that's like the worst way you could phrase that. No shield, no shield, no shield. No shield. Ow. There's like nothing happening in this game. Like, I'm feeding, but like no one's getting claps like us. Like, we have wiped so many times. But like, you know, it's like you want to take the clothes, and it's like I'm just gonna go over here and I'm just gonna vibe and put down some shield and two-shot some people at max range because their weapons aren't as cool as mine or as cute, you know? Not as cool. Brella's over there. Oh, they got a clam. That's unfortunate. Oh. Come with me. You shall see. Oh, what the heck? When did you get there? You're supposed to watch in the middle for that. It was painted behind me. Dynamo, why are you up here? This is irrelevant. Dynamo's gonna die. I'm gonna die. Okay, I got a kill. Hold on. That really getting us closer to objective. The Brella's in an annoying spot. Flush them out. I'm afraid that the Brella's just gonna push in with some damn cheese. Before we get over there. Let me actually go down here. Might be the play. Never mind, that's not the play. Never mind, maybe it is the play. Bang. Oh, the sponge! The sponge saved me. The sponge actually saved me. It inflated so I didn't die. The gal couldn't shoot me. Also, I feel like I played Tent more than Brella, but I feel like I had more of a legacy playing Brella in like League than Tent. I just have more turf with that weapon than Tent, even though I feel like I play Tent more these days. Yeah, nothing really happened. It was funny, but in terms of gameplay, I don't know. I died 9 times that game. I'm not glad. Well, I appreciate it. Our zones went really poorly. I mean, like, going down 30 really isn't that poorly, but it just, could have been better, I guess. I'll probably try the LDE build next time. The learning curve with that. TV. Gator's on my team. Okay, I'll mean less. I want them to get a good X power. We've been there. I'll be a good teammate. Someone's sitting here and I don't know what. Oh, now I know. And they cease to exist. Yeah, Dimension 10 has no fall-off damage. Yeah. Ah, that sucks. They're weak. Aha! Bang, 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 bang. I feel like I had the map there, but not the lamps. What I'm looking for. I'll be like. Yeah, I was gonna say we have so many clams. I'm shocked if we get none of them in. Yeah, we gotta help the team first, and then we can mean. Like doing your homework. That one is just me trying to bait. I have cure, so it's not like. Oh. I think 10's easier to learn on a basic level. Like you can have like not the best mechanics with 10, but still like do some stuff on like camp zones. I feel like if you play Brella and you play it poorly, like it just feels bad. You can't kill things and you don't know how to stall effectively. You know, 10 can still do stuff if you just like let go of the shield. I'm not saying like shield botting is like ideal, but like you'll get more out of it. On like good 10 map modes. Like a lot of people who don't really play like Brella necessarily pocket it on stuff like camp zones. Up-bye. Up-bye. Where did they go? Where did they go? Where did they go? How did they do that? You're a wizard. You're a cheater. How do you do that? Take it. That's all the time I got, dude. I'm sorry. Ah! Caper, why are you shut? Caper, that's a weird shark. Alright, Gator, I'm gonna give you the absolute privilege of 10 Brella enclosed. Hold on. Perfect. Oh! That's my friend. How dare. Okay. I was desperate to paint the wall. Oh, you're so weak. Oh, go away. Oh. Eh. Oh, come on. I was ran into that, that would have been dumb. Ink Mine, yeah, Ink Mines are good. You go forward on me. Patience. I get 2-shot and go away forever. That's a 3-shot, that's ugly. I feel like it's close to being a 2-shot. Alright, 360 this time for sure. Never mind, there's no one here. One left. Alright, this time 360 for sure. This time for sure. Like, actually, I'm not gonna do it that time. Not memeing that hard against double armor. Oh, maybe, okay. Ah, Gator. I'm gonna get him. I'm gonna get him. Die. Yeah. No, you're gonna die. Best ever shot. $13. Ow. Okay, most do I have top 500 in? No, I'm absolutely not doing all for April, no way. If you go to my Sendo page, just exclamation builds. If you click like the top 500 icon, it'll like give you like a whole page of stuff I've done. I mean, actually, I could. Remind me to show it after this game. I can do that really easily. Yeah, I can show you. 2300. Snap Slash CDS. I mean, I could flex it. Listen. A lot of them are from before when I streamed. Like, it looks nice on Sendo's website anyways. Why not? Like, people get to flex, like, they're like, I got 2800, I'm just over here flexing, like, yeah, I've gotten top 500 with this weapon, that weapon, that weapon, that weapon, that weapon, that weapon. That's me. I don't have any more clams for you. I don't have any. I cannot help you. You went too fast. I cannot help. I'm gonna get bombed out. I'm dead. I would've fought the Clapple if I knew that was a Clapple. But my team do be feeding, oh my lord. Fellas, and I think we need map control. Flash here, diving in. Oh, that's rough. Right. Yeah. I like forget you need to be like a certain amount of weak before you show up on the map. I had them twice, but I didn't see them on the map. You have like no clams. It's... I can try and take their clothes. But like I think we need more clams before we do anything. I also need a way to flush out the Bamboo Dome challenge. That green. Very good. We're not doing a good job sustaining. I don't know, we're all just like sitting in one spot, we're not like painting around. Or any of that. Person took like a 1v3, what the heck? I'm dead. Not dead. You win this closed. Like the Waluigi meme. Nice. They didn't break their armor, that would have made my life a lot easier. Yeah. My teammate didn't get any damage on them. That doesn't help. Was that the Anzap that died? If it is, that makes sense. I don't have Object Shredder. Which instantly makes it a bad Zap build, let's be honest. We lose. I should have gone closed on defense, but like now we're just getting into things. I didn't get much else. The people kind of split feed really bad, so. What's a they, not he? Never. I hate Goo Tuber. It's garbage. I would never do that. But if you want me to play Goo Tuber right now, I'm not saying I want to do it. I'm saying that I could do it. So bad. Leading chat one. Garbage. Why am I doing this? I have like no swim, but whatever. You gotta be an inkjet man, let's be real. I totally forgot to show this website. Next game for sure, totally. $20.80, yeah, that's what I deserve for picking this up on any lobby. Oh my god. Here's the difference, I'm gonna actively kind of paint with this weapon. Does that well. Not gonna be like the total meme of like, I gotta... whatever. What about this? The bad with like any charger that isn't bamboo. I can't get that. What? What? Hello? How did that play transpire? I inkjetted, I'm sorry. Yeah, No, I'm in bed, I can't help you. Sorry, I threw one at you. There's a guy there. No, I get it, I'm a Goo Tuber, but like, you have more clams, it mathematically makes more sense. Again. Team. And again. I missed that totally. I don't know why you're booyahing, you're like not even here on defense. Ah, that would explain why we're struggling. Is my brush giving up? Are they actually giving up? Oh my god. Are you actually? Is this like the resolve of like 2000 XP lobbies? Is it where people like this bad? They lose lead once and they're just like, I don't want to play anymore. I think you were trying to save that, at least. Really? Yeah. Have time. Oh, wait. Yo, the curling! Dude, I'm just better. Actually, just better. Why did that go? Why? What a disaster. That was a game. Interesting. Yeah, I understand the cooked curling getting a double and weakening the third guy for my tap in that one defense, but like, that was like an uncooked curling, just like ping-ponging in close, getting a kill. Like, the hitbox on that is tiny. Don't think they were weak with it. How do I, what's it called? Yeah, marker. Keep forgetting to show the sendo page that could do that. I keep forgetting. You think it was a 1900 lobby and I made it 2080? Honestly, maybe. Maybe, like, I don't know about averaging the, like, 200 points higher because I'm only 24, but, like, yeah, probably wasn't a really good lobby. I am so sorry, people that see my name and expect me to be on Brella or something. Sometimes you gotta let loose. Play Goo Tuber. Someone in chat wanted you to, and you're too nice to say no. Come on, hit. Step back. Oh, wow, that landed perfectly. Barely. Yeah, no, you're fine. Thank you for hanging. Have a good night. Come on here. Ice cream paint. Oh no. I got one burst. I stood still. I deserve that. On the defense, what will they do? Alright, here's a curling on defense. That's gonna get a kill. Watch. Oh, they missed. Perfect. Ow. I'm trash, I'm sorry. Weapon is so weird. Oh, they're getting clams then. Dead. Well, you know, I got the partial for what it's worth. Roll on that, let's go. That was better. Watch out! It's an ink brush. They jumped out. I didn't even get a full charge. Or yeah, I'll agree with that. I mean, at the same time, would you really want to die to someone that you see got 2700 on Twitter with Brella, but they're actually just playing Goo Tuber? I don't know. I feel like everyone loses. I don't know about that might go. Oh, hi! Yeah, I don't agree with going under base and saying this way. Expecting a magical thing to happen. Farmers. Yes. Yes. Need map control. Oh my god. I'm dead. How am I not dead? I'm dead. Goodbye. Well, you're committing to a bad play. Certainly teamwork there, even if it's not good. Now we have no power clam. Yeah, you're fighting like such a losing fight there, I'm sorry. Not bad. That was such an easy kill. That was literally just me failing a name check. Yeah, let me make a power clam. I killed the ball point. They traded, that's not great. Brella, oh, you choked the fight, that sucks. Gamble. Oh no, it was one clam. Sploosh, splish, splish, splish. Splish. Oh no, he had to go. Why did he almost want to get the top of my drone? Just troll. Super. Might be the worst comp you've ever seen. It's pretty bad. I got a really good shot on the ball point with Inkjet too. I died like instantly after, but I got the pick I wanted. 9 look at them points. Yeah, that's fair. Can't count the Goo Tuber to win either, because I could have killed that Clapple easy. My aim was not there. My sensitivity is probably too high for that. Okay, let me try something. No, not that. No. Not that. Why does it... How do you... I hate that, like... Okay, like, it's annoying because it shows the source before you, like, pick it. That. Did that. Yeah, you just gotta, like, set it. And I need to update this again, it's outdated again, but, like, my profile page weapon sensitivity was just wrong. Hold on. That's plus 2.5. Why is it purposely? I don't know. There's so many weird weapons in here, right? Like all the way back down here. Like the days I played Emperor, 10 back then. Emperor, Siege, Slosher, CDS. Gain, Explode, Luger, Rapid, Brella, Double. Brella, U-Tune, 3. K-Roller, Arrow. Cry, KL3, K-Mini, Up, Grim. That was such a cheesy month. Slosher, Flash, Rapid. Yeah, I did Bronze forever. I actually did stream that one. That one's mad old. A bit, actually. Yeah. Like, I forget. Sometimes I used to have the flex page, which told you how many weapons exactly, like how many different weapons you've gotten top 5 with. Like, I'm like mid-30s or something, if I remember. Which is, I think it might... Back then, it used to be the most of any Western player. I might technically still be, like, greatest flex in air quotations in the West. Top 500s, which is funny. Of course. Good morning. You know, I really don't remember getting top 500 with like half the those weapons, to be completely honest. Like the Gluka Deco was in Rainmaker, I genuinely remember it. Yeah, I'm fighting a bamboo. It's like this weapon, but infinitely better in like every way. Outside of like raw paint. Tap shots, wow. Alright, witness. Oh god, they opened that way. I don't know how much longer I'll go. Probably like a bit longer at least, I don't know. Rotation's bad, but I'm kind of just vibing. After the zones went poorly. I don't have to wake up for classes tomorrow, I have like schoolwork to do, but I'm just gonna do it during the day since there's no zones the entire day anyways until like afternoon. Oh, that's not good. That's really not good yet. Yeah, I think I might switch weapons after. The thing is, yeah, I don't feel like I'm helping. Okay, my team carried the entire defense. I'm gonna kill the T-Tech. Get over here, buddy. Bang. Nope. Didn't even get that. In. I didn't say I would kill the T-Tech, I said I would get the T-Tech. Am I wrong? It's
matchup is awful. I can't, like, they have more range than me and everything. I don't even know what you would do to win against a bamboo as this weapon. They're out of position, so yeah, I'm gonna clear. Ah, dang. Almost got two. Ping pong. Hello, T-Tuck. Oh! Teammate! Teammate. Help. Hands up, why did you ignore me? You saw that. Or no, it's a splash. Wait, no, I think it was a sap. Touch the rail. Get back. Yes. I missed. Ow. Yes. I'm doing so much to help right now. It's kind of lovely being carried to next rank for once. See my guy. Not get a reaction. Yes! You've been provoked! We traded anyways, but you know, you get the reaction you want. Like, it's a sploosh, why did they drop? I don't understand. Oh, that's a horrifying one, but... yeah. I see. Bang. No! No way. No! Get baited! No, they still traded! That trial's an interesting spot when you don't have a power climb on our team. I'm kinda glad we don't have power climb, it's not a good play. The fact we can't go for that is fantastic, honestly. And being a bad charger, I'm not painting. Oh, hi. Wanna go? Wanna go? Hi. Oh, hello. I can't see the camera. Help. You're jumping in? Why are we no one's defending? Help. Oh no. Uh-oh. Okay. I don't want to peek out on this. Oh, it forced the reaction, so funny. I'm standing in the hallway against Stingray, that's the last thing you want to see. I missed that, I'm sorry. I'm paint over this. I think we're good. Take this away. They're not going for the clams. Thing. Chat, I don't know if I can play this, honestly. Pain. Chat. My voice is like dying. Tucker, thank you for the raid, I appreciate it. Hope you stream it well. Yeah, I got like no kills, I actually got carried. Chat, I got carried to next rank, it feels good. I have games where I'm carried on Brella SZ, let's be real. Everyone has games where they're carried sometimes. For me, it's because my weapon's trash. But I entertained the idea. We had that one triple the first game, so that was fun. Oh. I don't know what to pick. Need sleep? Yeah, don't worry about it. Welcome if you're just joining. We're done with zones in terms of like study part of stream, because we're trying to go for 27 there. Or I guess 27
second time right now we're just doing whatever in Clan Blitz. No, I don't mean Goo Tuber, that's not true. Slander. Kinda wanna play a wall. A weird thing to say. Oh, I'm gonna go V-Squeeze. I could do this for the wall, I guess. I don't even know what you would really want on it. Waiting for cover for the wall, I guess. I don't know. No idea what a V-Squeeze build even would look like. Yeah, badges on most weapons in this game, I think. I'm missing Hydras. Hydras. Some of the blasters. Some of the charters. The only ones that come to mind. I have I usually mess around with like every weapon a little bit at least. Feel like League, usually. I mean, I guess the meme before was like, oh my god, Keen's actually on Brella, no way. Like something else for fun. Oh, it's been fun. Grinding Brella. Alright, so, you know, I'm gonna give you a warning. I'm probably not gonna use Stingray very much, at least on Muscle Forge, because I don't on the map, but... Oh. I just like Squeezer's the main weapon. I really hope Squeezer gets a fun kit in Spot 3. I feel like we got robbed by not getting a third Squeezer kit. Getting like Clapple instead. Be sad. Squeezer really deserved a third kit if you ask me. It's a very cool weapon. Also, I probably have left the wall, kind of bully stuff. I could go for early Ray. Do you have special charge? Right at the other Squeezer. See, I'm gonna say they have good aim, but that would imply I also have good aim because we both just lasered each other with like 4 bullets or something. So, you know, I'll just shake. Good aim. Good aim on both sides. Perfect aim. Whoa. Whoa, good aim, whoa. Oh, Jesus, okay. You were sharking that round for a long time, alright, buddy. Oh, an apple cider squeezer, that'd be cute. I made a joke earlier about how if the vanilla squeezer has a better kit than the foil in Spot 3, that just makes it a fine wine. Just took some time to ferment it, I guess. Other squeezer DC'd. Our aim was too strong. Ah! Got him! Okay. I feel like I'm too lazy to just smash with this right now. Someone's there. It's painted. Yeah. Apps your best friend, remember. Don't know what's happening, hit X. Get a better idea. Okay. Oh. I'm sorry, teammate. Or outrange you. I'll play that game? You can play that game.
No, we took too long. You're still late, but you wouldn't want to say squeezer without foil. Yeah, because everyone just calls it foil, because it's one syllable. Dude, I'm like, it's like 3 AM, why did I pick this? My aim is there, my mashing is not. Even the aim is, debatable. Ah! Hello. Mario, hello. Bang, bang, bang. Oh, hi. See. Guess I enter here. Yeah, you can like hear it on my match. If Soldier was awake right now, I'd be like keen. No. Not tonight. I don't know where you're this way. But alright. I'm behind. I don't know. I don't have a clan. Tragic. Yeah, have a good night, don't worry. I feel like if it was like earlier today I'd play this for fun, but I don't know if I have the energy for that right now. I'm like always low energy, I don't know if... I don't know. Flash. Flash. So. Oh, I have perfect jump RNG too. By RNG I mean literally no RNG. Oh. I'd do a couple more. I can feel myself just like... not like sleepy, just like tired is just the word. Getting points. I want to play Goo Tuber. That sounds kind of fun right now. I feel like audio desynced. My oh, I was looking at the preview on OBS for my death thing, and I thought I had like 300 deaths. I'm like, that doesn't sound right. And I have double CDS, that's whack. Playing Gluga. Oh, privilege. My only privilege is two-shotting people. I have a splash too, that's obnoxious. It'll just laser me basically, without any other commitment. Yeah, this is a bad game to have Gluga on, honestly. Like, no other weapons really sit still. Flash is gonna drop on me. Never mind. No. No. Oh, the other one hit. Like, yeah. I don't really know how I win this. The brush is like a non-factor this game. Hold up. Got it. Mouse up and swag. By whack, I mean really clunky. Best word for it. Like, dude, there's no paint. I need paint. I cannot function without paint. Oh, I have a decent. Okay, never mind. I'm almost glad because like this matchup is kind of terrible, and by kind of I mean it is terrible. I'd win it, who knows? Fine if we want it. Get baited. Up. Yeah, traded. I don't know, maybe it's one of those games we're meant to win really easily, who knows? I ended at 26 in zone, so I went down like 30. It honestly isn't that bad, because Humpback for Pro is kind of trash. And I think we only lost like one on that map. I don't know, we just found no strong lobbies in that rotation. Wow. Or you might want to paint next to you, I don't know. Might be worth considering. Ah, that sucks. This place is fragging for fun. Oh my god, the standing fire is so bad. Yeah, okay, Descendo should have been over already. It's been a 4v3 for like the longest time. Yeah, I think it was like 2600 exactly. Which is like not great, but it's still salvageable. I think my win percentage rate was like 70%, but it really just was I wasn't getting any lobbies I could get points in. There was only one opportunity the whole rotation that super stuck out to me. And that was like a -4, and we could have won that game, but people just like split fed really bad into an E-leader. Like, we had a super strong lead. It's super easy to squander that in solo. Mini earthquake. Hopefully not. I had a friend who thought they had that the other day, and it was just like construction outside. That was apparently just like enough to me. Good. Also, yeah, going back to the third squeezer kit, I think it would have been really cool. Actually, no, it would have been sadistic actually to do this, but if they wanted to be sadistic with Squeezer, they would give it a fizzy bomb, so the main weapon would involve mashing and aiming, and the sub-weapon would involve shaking the controller and mashing too. Could you imagine the fatigue you would feel playing fizzy bomb Squeezer after like an hour? I think they would never do that, but it'd be very, very funny. Also, I want Maul for this. This map, like, so bad for this weapon. Oh, let's fall off range. Oh. Right, I don't want to fight a splash when I'm playing this weapon, like... Actually, it's like a no commitment weapon compared to Gluga. Probably should have timed that a bit later. Oh, yeah, there we go. Hit markers are your best friend. That's fine, it's a solo push. Plus, we need some paint. We have a glue gun, a pro. Kinda need plans on that, my guy. Yeah. He outverted to me. Trying to help, I can't hit. Canning fire. They're low on ink, please help. I hope I cannot aim straight on anything. It's not flat ground, this is so bad. Like this weapon on this map in the middle is atrocious. Wow, almost. Oh no, the body blocked it. Why is no one watching the flank? Has no one played on this map before? Hello? Not one soul watching that flank. Good lord. 3 people in the middle of the map. I don't want this, by the way, you can take that. You're a more mobile weapon, you don't want the clunky weapon holding that. Flanking this way again. Got him. Maybe I'll learn this way actually. We could have gotten it down to 20, but that guy didn't pay attention to the fact that it was a jump. Flank is the left part. They died, so that's good. I'm watching front because it's flat. I can watch flat. Oh. Not chasing that here, CDS, not worth. Oh, whoa, you're laggy. Imagine painting. Thank you. Painting. I have clams, but like, not really I guess. Another one. No green air spray. Guys, no clams. They only have a bomber so far. Never mind. I have nothing. We're just winning fights in their base. Wow, they're really getting spawn locked right now.
Really? Yeah, that's the fun because if you drop on snipe, then like you're like then no one would be watching behind. It's kind of an awkward thing to watch on this map in Clan Blitz because you don't want someone literally sitting in your spawn, but like that's why you need like paint on the left side really badly. Otherwise, they just get behind you. Can't do anything with most weapons, at least. Can I get a maul though? Mauls, it's maul. Oh, it's great for the swap though. I feel like there's only like a couple spots on this map where Glugo feels decent. Everything else feels so awkward and clunky. I mean, I think in general Muscle Forge kind of favors shorter range weapons with like mid-rangey. I think Naught's actually decent, but that's because Naught's charge hold mechanic is really good on the walls. Like, I don't know, the setup that Gluga has feels weird there. Flatter the better in terms of Gluga maps, I feel. Like Kelp, a lot of Inkblot is very flat. Well, why? Basically most Splatoon mode maps if you really think about it. Brella SZ and a junior named I Hate You All. Oh, well, you can't be hating if you're supporting, what the heck. Oh, one open left. Alright, check this out. I got hit markers. I'm not saying it was a good idea, I'm saying it almost worked. This is a bad jump, by the way. Do not take notes from 3 AM Keen. Do not take notes from 3 AM Keen. I know why that sign is there, so you can't do that easily, but like, I think it'd be fun. Someone's pushing here, I don't know what weapon this is. Bye. Bashing shit off instantly. I think someone's top left. Oh, up on the cells. Yes. I listened to my teammate. I'm helping. Oh, there are 3 people down there. Oh, they killed them. Okay, nice. Ain't over it. Bomb it out. That was the jetpack. That was a weak jetpack. I missed that. What is this game right now? This is so weird. Oh no! Damn! I think that's the end of the push. Oh. Okay. That was almost disastrous. That was weird outside of close. Close is like the only place that feels like comfortable with the... Nothing. That was like the most unfortunate mistiming. Because I didn't throw a bomb for so long. I just need help pushing up into close, I think. Like clamp control. I cannot be with those. I can watch over this fine enough. Getting body blocked, I still got a pick. Almost 2, not quite.
I got bombed right there. Yeah, I was gonna say, if they're bombing me, I just die. I don't know if they knew that. Oh, man, I threw the wall out. The roll behind me. That sucks. Was our junior holding armor that whole time, I think. Should have popped that already. Pack. They still have pop armor, by the way. They're really holding that. Okay, well. Yeah, I don't like how the junior's playing, that's for sure. As, not. How to not support weapon 101. I'll pick it up, because I'm a wall weapon, I guess. Okay, I got an early pick, that's good. I don't know if they're gonna dive on me or not. Lovely. Like, man, this is not comfortable. I like slowly creep our way up in here. Oh, are you kidding? Oh, that's my bad, I'm sorry. Oh wait, hold on. Yo, clutch. That would be my bad if we lost that. That would have felt terrible because we played really patiently and that closed. So to squander the throw because I was a little bit too far would be really bad. Oh wow, that's great. See, why can we go positive on Clamblitz Maul Muscle Forge, but you know I try and do Zone Zinc Blot and the answer is no. Like, where were the gains before? So I'm wondering what happened on the other side of that from my team. I think they threw a rain or something and everyone was like collapsed by their sponge. Because everyone just exploded like instantly. Wondering how that looked from other people's POV. I only was looking at the close, trying to like creep up on the L3. Brella. Okay. I like Squeezer and Neo Splash. I like these weapons. They make me smile. Be on my team. Die. Sad. Oh god. Oh my. I should have died. I should be dead. Bang, 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 bang. Oh. Oh. It's all falling apart. I gotta help my teammate. Got him. Climb that bridge. Like climb, not zigzag, rolly, skibbity, whatever. I don't know, I said climb. Because that was 100% just like... Not climbing, that's walking across the bridge. Why did I say climb? It's a flat surface. Cross, that's the word I wanted. Do not question the mind of 3 AM. It is mysterious. Bye, Brella. No, that's not good. That is very not good. No, we don't have clamps, I don't hear. Oh, you're getting on about, but okay, we'll trust you if we don't. I'm just better. I'm just better. I'm just better. Whoa! Whoa! That, oh, I I heard the super jump. Yeah, they died midair. Someone's laggy. Oh no. I'm gonna guess this to 52. Nope. None. I cannot help you. This angle is awful for me. I'm sorry. That Brella shield just ate that wall. Can we talk about that? Campaign for its life. Overall, out of position on defense. Very bad. They have a pity clam they can easily win the game here. Good lord, someone help me paint. This is miserable. Look how my weapon paints. I want to cry. Really moment. Oh, why did you challenge that? They're just gonna roll back anyways. No. I got a bubble kill, okay. Oh, prediction lag. Oh, bubbles in trench. I need 2 clams. Please give me 2 clams. I need 2 clams. No. No. Fellas, I need 2 clams. I really do. I'm just better. That's not good enough anymore. Oh, good. Standing fire, do something. Okay, but this is actually still potentially a good position if this person lives and gets a bomb rush off. That fell off the map. Wait, no, it didn't. It's still pretty awful. Here, on my jump. Thank you. That is beyond saving. Oh, hold up. Hey, feed. Take. Lambs. How did you not get that? Why did they ditch you? I left a teammate with you. Why are you on snipe? You have, like, no map. What are you doing? No bubble either. What's the point of that? Oh. Now we're all diving on me, okay. Oh my god. I'm dead. We had a really good opportunity once or twice. Our team just didn't capitalize. House. Oh. Yeah, they're GBJing it. No! No! Pain. Who ditched my teammate on the right? We had like, they were like 3 down. I don't know who ditched them. I have to go get more clams and guess the other person went on their sniper or something. Maybe I should have stuck with them, but I was trying to get more resources because it seemed like we were going to get a really good push. Yeah, that probably didn't kill much. 13's not bad. This weapon sucks, but I'll play it. What am I doing? I need ink efficiency. This thing feels awful without it. Need some curse build. What is this?
Go with it. Like 20 minutes left in rotation. Kind of fun at this point. It's pretty fun goofing off on solo to an extent. I'll actually take a look at the rotations tomorrow, because I know I'm not going to be awake for the 8 AM zone. Yeah, there's one at 6 PM tomorrow. Starfish is kind of whack. Guess I'll probably stream at 6 PM tomorrow too then. Yeah, those are good, honestly. Can I go to bed? Yeah, it's fine. Have a good night. Thank you for hanging. Probably going till the hour anyway. Didn't really anticipate to stream the rotation after zones, but I don't know, it's just in the mood. In the mood to stream, I guess, I don't know. Pico simp. FNF, not FNF. I know, yeah, it is FNF, not... Every time I say FNF, I think FNAF. They're different. Bang! Combo. Currently recovering ink, please wait. Currently gonna die to Octobrush, please wait. Oh, I have a V-Splish, that's not very good. 5 Nights of Funkin'. Dude, I'm so bad at Friday Night Funkin', like... Cause like the default control scheme of WASD, or the up, down, left, right, does not work with my brain, like at all. Like my brain does not operate that way. Bang! I beat it. Oh, hi. Ow. What the heck, they have Zidge too? Why is their team stacked? Why do I get a V-Splish? I don't know the power level of Pico Simp. Is that enough? I don't know. Got a gun. I have a main saver carbon too, that's not great. Oh, weak. Oh, that's bad. Empire NG, please work with me for once. Why are you this way? That's not how you play the video game. That's not how you play the video game. No, that's like, we're literally getting spawn camp. That's not how you play the video game. Oh my god, Carbon. One of those players. Carbon's awful. Oh my god. Oh, you got a kill. Wow, they only got it down to 40. Wow, thanks. And they're still in our base. Try the brush and hold forward on me there. Wow, they rotate fast. That's crazy. Someone down here right now. Oh no, there goes like a irritated. Yeah, I don't think we have a good chance of winning this game, to be quite honest. I'm sorry, Pico Simp, but I don't think we have the tools. Or not the tools, rather. Players, I guess. How about not indirect? Like a refund on that one. Okay. Was the rotation fun? Are you talking about this one or the zone one? Lamps.
Stone Zone was kind of painful, honestly. I'm sparking a lot. Angles be like, oh wait, that's good, that's good. Hold up, opportunity. Yeah, you're right. Take. No, where are you going? Oh my. This guy. This guy this ways and then ignores the clams I'm throwing at them. And then runs in deeper to feed. Oh my goodness. I cannot break this rim. That is a very tall order. This carpet's so bad. What are you doing? Like no sense of game flow. Like state of defense versus offense with this. Ah, splash into him. I see you there, don't worry. Can't really do much about it, but... this one was, like, technically I went up in points, but, like, these maps are awful. Also, my team not very good. One. Yeah, Zones is one of the only good maps this month, really. I know it's the meme, people are like, oh my god, Zone. Like, no, the maps this month are actually terrible outside of Zones. Glad it's gonna be different next month. Not up to par, I guess. Floppy. The patterns for next month are getting poor and more, eh? Yeah. That's a little bit whack, but yeah. Certain zones I'm not actually big on in solo. We'll just drop in court really hard. I like pet zones. Pet zones is cool. I'm going again. That doesn't. I think I lost 10. Well, actually, maybe not. We had a top 500. I don't know what their XP was. Losing 10 with a V-split. Carbon that was always out of position. It's kind of rough. Against like 2 players that are actually good. Granted, if the not was any decent, then yeah, I guess it's fairly balanced. Maybe 10 is kind of normal. Yeah, no, 10 actually makes sense. Half the lobby's kind of decked out. Would I ever stream scrims? I could. I feel like they'd be pickups these days though. Like I don't have a team right now. Very much just like vibing and doing pickups with people. I'd be willing. The only thing that demotivates me is I feel like I get less viewership is one thing, which is kind of annoying, and two, I like completely blanked on my second point. In tandem with that, it's kind of weird because I feel like that kind of content might be better to just like put on YouTube and like trim it down at like taking away the waiting time between games. When I finish out the semester, I want to make a main channel on YouTube and I want to put like trimmed down content on that. I don't know how frequently I would upload because I only know the bare basics of editing. But like I might make it such that it's like kind of like not like a highlights channel necessarily. It's like I guess like snappier, I guess, because like there's no like waiting between games like we are right now. Like take this rotation for example. Like we goofed off with like a lot of weird weapons, yeah. Like you know you would throw in like a little like 10-second clip or whatever, me saying yeah I'll go Goo Tuber because you asked, even though I don't like it, and then you could like cut to the part where I get like 2 the curling and then tap shot the third person. Like stuff like that. Like I feel like that's the kind of content I feel like would be good for YouTube, just like for fun. Yeah. I feel like there's a lot of potential with that. It's just like a lot of time investment. Because I only know basic at the editing at the basic level right now. I don't know a lot. And I want to learn more, but it's also like it's a time investment to do IRL stuff and a time investment to stream, then editing stuff on from the streams. On top of like it's a lot of time. I don't know, I might do like the tease on Twitter and like such that like, oh, I'll make a main YouTube channel at 1,000 followers because like basic. Bang. I'm gonna destroy this X-Blow. Die. Ow. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, I feel like the Splatoon YouTube market is kind of untapped, and market's probably not the word, but what would be a better word? Content. That's a way better word. Like I feel like there's a lot of content that's not on YouTube that has potential. That shot deviated so bad. You see that? Thank you. Fellas, we are in their spawn. Bang. Yep. Aha, got him. GG's, I guess. It's gonna be +0, by the way. Our team is decked out beyond belief. For a solo queue clown blitz lobby standards. Oh, they switched to Cluvo. That's a fun. Let's go grape. What is this positioning? Oh, this is funny. No! Oh wait, did I get him? Oh, yes. Yes. Yes, this is the content spot. Bang up. Bang. Bang. Yes, come over here. Yes. Bang. That missed away from me. Ugly. No, don't push me off the ledge. That's rude. Back. I'm so mad. I'm gonna missile your team. Well, we got up there and all. That was pretty funny. Yeah, but I don't. I feel like the style of stream that I do, which is weird to try and like not quantify, I guess, but like think about. I feel like that lends itself pretty well to kind of like shorter for fun videos on YouTube like that. Because the only video I made of that nature was that one video that was basically just compiling a bunch of those Twitch clips from like basically 1 or 2 streams. I think it was actually 1 stream. It was like a 10-minute video of me just like bullying kids with like Tennis Sorella. And that one did pretty well. So I feel like if I make content like that, good. I think it'd be good to start doing that because it would help bump up viewership during streams and stuff like that, which is good. Because I think it would be really, really cool if I could push for partner at one point, but I feel like my average viewership kind of fluctuates a lot. Like some days I'll get like that kind of viewership, but I feel like a lot of the time I kind of average more around like the range, probably 40-50, depending. Oh, that's a decked out lobby, that's crazy. Yo, Clown? That you, Clown? 5 top 500, okay. Okay, I am fighting double armor with Grim, this is awful. I am sorry. Bang. Bang. Bad. Oh god. Great, I guess. They have triple armor, that's very bad for me. I wanna die. And my suffering, yeah. I agree. Combo. No one's there. What? How are you hitting that? I fell off the ledge. You're a gal. No way you get that shot deviation. That has to be late and so. I'm so mad. I'm gonna direct the person like here. Dang. Oh, almost. Not quite. Can you paint this? Oh, it sucks. It'd be fun. Yeah, no, I'm backing up. I don't wanna. I don't know you. I don't care to know you when you have the funny glowy eyes. Big shark energy. Oh. Yeah, that's fair. Like, I feel like there's a lack of YouTube content for Splat in general, but especially like, I guess like the shorter kind of bits. Like, I don't think I would necessarily have to do like a hardcore guide thing either. Like, that's another thing I want to do. Like, I want to just have a video where I talk about like misconceptions with Brella and just like facts about the weapon that a lot of people don't know, despite it being like basic knowledge. And I can already tell you right now, the first fact would 100% be, fun fact, Object Shredder does not work on Brella shields. And that alone is going to blow so many people's minds. Yeah, I want to do stuff like that. And this is hard to push in on, huh? Near Grim against triple armor. Oh, that could have been so good. Bad. Yeah. Oh, I jumped out. Go. The absolute bombs. Bang. I don't know why they stayed there so long. Like, I think they clearly knew I was still there, but. Jesus, I exploded instantly. Yeah. Bang. Oh, right around the corner. Man. Yeah, like I was sure it doesn't work against Brawl. If it did, Brawl would be awful. Like one section would break it alone. No. Oh, man. Uh-oh, they have another armor. Uh-oh. Oh, no kill. Don't you dare get good RNG on that. Man. So weak. What? I'll rob at that one. Ender X when they live. Close to missile. Make another clam. Go here. Missile this. Oh, I meant. That was too far. Okay. That could have been lead if I got that. That was a bit closer, but I don't know if you can make that on jump into. Kinda rough. Well, that's lost gonna retake. That sucks. That could have been points. Like, I couldn't go the other way. There was no paint. And the guy's just gonna pre-fire me. I had no option. Oh, it was brutal. Like, they have triple armor, and I'm just... that's awful. Man. Oh. Yeah, it's like 4 AM for me. Anyone's even playing Splatoon that's on, I don't even know. Splatoon 2. Guess not that cool. I feel like Cam won't be on that much longer because it's been 6 hours. Look at Jared, it's only been an hour. That's for a bit, but tell Jared good morning. I'll probably stream tomorrow at 6 PM. Probably no mic because it's not a good time frame for me to have mic, but we'll see. Thank you for hanging in there, good if you did. I see my viewership is like 50, so again, yeah, kind of average around there, but I appreciate you guys just hanging in there, gonna have the tab open, given it's like 4 AM, I'm surprised. I'll be on tomorrow. Night out. And yeah. Hope you guys have a good night. I will be seeing you. Welcome, Fister. I need to upload VODs on YouTube. I love that you have so much. Alright, good night, guys.